Triple header po ang ating laro ngayon. We got PhilHealth against DENR, we got BJMP against COMELEC, and then AFP against SSS, ang ating battle of the unbeaten teams. Mamaya po yan sa ating third game. Kaya abangan nyo po, tatlong exciting games po ang ating matutunghayan. All the way here from Manila, Chicky Brother Benga Reyes here with the Point Laureate, Coach Ronnie Magsanok. Mabati po ng magandang araw sa inyo and hope you are as excited as the both of us.
As we get to day number 9, we will find ourselves looking at games number 23 to 25 dito sa ating triple header. And as Christmas nears, ang ating mga teams ay nananalangin sa kanilang wish list na dumaming kanilang mga panalo o kaya sila na ay manalo para sakaling sila ay manatiling buhay sa isang posibleng pagkakataon makapasok sa quarterfinals.
Doon po sa mga hindi nakatunghay nung ating huling laro, nung ating huling playdate, ito, bigyan namin kayo ng recap para alam nyo po nasan ba, ano ba nangyari nung mga huli nating mga laro, Coach Ronnie?
Ito lang yan, ito nakalipas na linggo. Of course, ang DENR nakakuha ng kanilang unang panalo at ang dalawang asintado, mga speedsters from the backcourt, frustrating the masasabi nating handicap lineup ng DFA emissaries who came up short-handed dahil kulang din ang kanilang mga naiparadang mga manlalaro. DENR will not be denied and they kept their hopes alive of still making it to the last 8. Meanwhile, Paul Laja continues to impress. Carlo Gatmaitan, one of the best newcomers, and as a result, they deal the Konsultas their second consecutive loss with that impressive 31-point win. And in the nightcap, itong team, of course, the Chico Laneta ay wala pa ring panalo. Samantalang ang judiciary ay nakabangon sa 1-1. Dala nitong si Chester Tolomia who was outstanding from start to finish, and the heads-up play of Edu Mustre with 9 rebounds, 6 points, and a lot of loose ball recoveries that saved the day para sa judiciary laban sa NHA Home Masters.
At ang ganda ng sinabi mo, Coach, nagkukumahog na itong ating mga kupunan. 15 teams trying to get as many W's as we can as we show you our team standings. Dahil nga, dito sa ating Group A at Group B, tag-apat lang po talaga ang aangat.
Apat lang ang aangat. Tatlo mamamaalam dito sa Group A. At sa kanilang mga 7 kupunan na kabilang, 6 na laro po ang kanilang paglalaban-labanan mula 2024 hanggang pagpasok ng 2025. Mabilis ang pasok ng taon. Mabilis din kung hindi ka makakatawid ang iyong Season 11 dito sa UNTV Cup. Kaya dalangin nga nila, magsimulang manalo, huwag humabang losing streak dahil meron pang hindi na nanalo dyan sa Group A. Samantala, meron namang 3 teams ay magkakadikit. Dito naman, sa Group B, 1, 2, 3, 3 teams pa ang walang panalo. Maglalaro yung ilan maya-maya. Pero sa ngayon, ang mga tumatrangko, ang mga nangunguna, ang ating many-time champion sa UNTV Cup, ang Cavaliers. Samantala, ang Season 10 runner-up, SSS, coming off to a strong start, looking to increase their gap dun sa mga naghahabol na mga pretenders sa kasalukuyan dito po sa Group B.
At yung dalawang nasa ibabaw, yun yung magtatagpo sa third game.
Yeah.
Kaya wala akong bibitaw sa inyo.
Yeah.
Okay, puntahan natin, Coach Ronnie, ang ating mga notable players. Unahin natin itong mga kasamahan natin sa PhilHealth who will try to play extra special dahil ang balita ko si Regional Vice President Delio Asiron manunood daw ngayon.
Ay, talaga naman ang kanilang masugid na tagapagtulak. Isang gwardya, yan ay si Pedroso, ang power point guard, at ang kanilang big man na si Alex Noriega, who both struggled dun sa kanilang huling mga laro but continues to face the team in terms of those numbers. While for the green shirts, ang mga Warriors ng kagubatan sa Tarion at sa buong Pilipinas, si Alfie Grijaldo, of course, a Philippine Basketball League standout, formerly of the NU Bulldogs, continues to lord it over with almost double-double numbers, while Mark Brunas assumed the primary or premier point guard position for coach, for the DNR Warriors, and will be called upon to try and rescue this team from possible extinction and a spot in the last 8.
PhilHealth would like to stop that 2-game skid. Ang DNR would like to go 2 in a row sa kanilang laro ngayon. As we turn you over now, dahil gusto namin pakilala na yung ating mga bida sa larong ito, we'll turn you over to our Arena Barker, our Race Barker, para po mapakilala ang mga bida. For sure, excited na po kayo.
Game.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon and welcome to the Paco Arena here in Manila. This is the UNTV Cup Season 11. Hashtag win and win. Win in sports. Win for charity. The first game of today's triple header is your PhilHealth Konsulta versus the DENR Warriors. Let us now meet the players first for the PhilHealth Konsulta. Beginning with number 3, Louis Rosario. Number 6, Emil Malana. Number 7, Kenneth Emata. Number 8, Daniel Domingo. Number 13, TJ Struder. Number 14, Renz Nunez. Number 15, Esme Pacheco. Number 16, Kyle Pagon. Number 20, Jong Tumamao. Number 22, Ian Mazo. Number 23, Dominic Hernandez. Number 24, Jervy Glorioso. Number 27, Mac Pedroso. Number 34, Alex Noriega. And number 39, Gio Resurreccion. Head coach for PhilHealth is Ronald Laruscain. And now let's meet the players for the DENR Warriors. Number 1, Alu Alapani. Number 3, Raul Mamak. Number 4, E.A. Bernardo. Number 7, Ron Villanueva. Number 9, Rude Vergara. Number 10, Archie Gamboa. Number 13, Francis Ebitag. Number 14, Aaron Atienza. Number 17, Mark Bruno. Number 18, Rocky Kalungkagin. Number 23, Melvin Bangal. Number 24, Ed Rivera. Number 43, Alfie Grijaldo. And number 73, Brian Bangal. Coaching DENR is June Rufino David. Let us now meet the starters first for the PhilHealth Konsulta. Starting at guard number 24, Jervy Glorioso. The other guard number 27, Mac Pedroso. At forward number 22, Ian Mazo. The other forward number 34, Alex Noriega. And at centers number 13, TJ Struder. Once again, head coach for PhilHealth is Ronald Laruscain. And now the starters for the DENR Warriors. At guard number 17, Mark Bruno. The other guard number 73, Brian Bangal. At forward number 7, Ron Villanueva. The other forward number 14, Aaron Atienza. And at center number 43, Alfie Grijaldo. Head coach for DENR is June Rufino David. Introducing our officials for this game, Crew Chief Jay Castroverde, Umpire 1, Edric Chico, Umpire 2, Joel Cristobal.
And there you have it. Our protagonists have been introduced. Kasama po ang ating mga opisyal, Castroverde, Chico, and Cristobal. And again, live po tayo sa Facebook page and YouTube channel ng UNTV Sports. Hashtag win and win. Win and sports, win for charity. PhilHealth in white, DENR in their light green and white. They take the first dibs. But no success in that attempt.
Gusto mo lagi makauna ka, gusto mo lagi maganda ang buena mana mo. Pero minsan hindi nangyayari yan. Minsan natatraffic ka. Minsan naliligaw ka kay Waze. Pero gusto mo makarating kasi yung destinasyon. At yan, ang hatid itong si Ian Maso, ang former Mapua Cardinal.
And before we go deep into our discussion, we'll turn it over to Ms. Rina Villamor Camara for this report.
Yes, Chicky, good afternoon, and to Coach Ronnie Magsanok. As we all know, the PhilHealth Konsulta suffered from back-to-back losses against the DA Foodmasters and the Ombudsman Graftbusters. No, and the task for today's ball game is to simply recover, but that is not going to be simple para sa kanilang kupunan dahil wala nga silang ensayo going into today's ball game. Marami sa kanila kasi nagkukumpleto pa ng kanilang mga year-end reports to be able to comply dun sa kanilang mga year-end assessments at hindi mo rin masisi, kabi-kabila yung mga year-end parties na kailangan din nilang daluhan. So just imagine the pressure here of Coach Louis Laruscain putting up a team here na walang ensayo, taking into consideration na hindi pa rin maganda yung kanilang team chemistry dito ng kupunan ng PhilHealth Konsulta. In fact, ito rin yung naging dahilan kung bakit sila natalo against the Ombudsman dahil hindi rin sila nakapag-ensayo. And double the pressure for today's ball game dahil kakapanalo lang ng kanilang kalaban na DENR Warriors. I spoke with Coach Louis kanina at sabi niya nga sa akin, this is a must-win situation para sa kanilang kupunan. They have to claim this last two games in this round, which is against the DENR and against the DFA next year yan, para makamove forward sila on the next round. Back to you guys.
Maraming salamat, Ms. Rina. At 5-0 ang ating talaan. PhilHealth off to a good start. We'll discuss more of those points sa ating pong pagbabalik.
Diskarte nyo, hindi pwedeng laging ganun. Diskarte tayo. Pare, hey! Pag wala kang makashoot, baba ka agad sa depensa!
And if you were watching that timeout, si Ed Flying Kiss Rivera ay medyo mainit ang reminder. Sabi niya, babagad sa depensa. Dahil nga, Coach, di ba, Ian Maso for a 3, Noriega for a putback, Schroeder on the line for 2 free throws. Not really a good start here for DNR.
Kasi nung nakaraan, naunahan nila yung kalaban. Referring to the Warriors. Ito namang PhilHealth, inunahan sila
Ayun
yung
lang.
kalaban.
And right now, it's 7-0 in favor of PhilHealth Konsulta. Warriors, nasa kanilang bola. They're looking for their first field goal here. Bruno uncorks for a long one. Ayun na. Pasok yung tres ni Bruno.
Pinakamahusay na gwardiya sa ngayon given the struggles of Vergara and the loss of Atablanco. Yan ay ang napakatulin na si Bruno.
Tatakbo dito ang Warriors. Villanueva with a wraparound. Wala nga yung kanyang attempt, but he'll go again. Grijaldo will have a trip to the free throw line. And they're pushing it. I think nag-umubra yung huling timeout nila.
Pag hindi ka pa naman bumangon dyan, baka pagdungaw mo, malaki-laki na talaga yung kalamangan. Ang hirap humabol sa ating nakita lalo last week.
Pag nasindihan talaga, no, Coach, yung first few possessions, it dictates the tempo eh.
Mahirap. Mahirap humabol. Lalong-lalo na to, almost at the tail end of the year. Marami nang tumatakbong gawain sa isip mo. Trabaho, sa pamilya, sa traffic, and all that. But this is something that you have to take care of. Itong mga larong ito dahil kung hindi ka na makakatawid.
Oh, yes. Glorioso with a miss. Nabaran sa rebound. Nanaig dito si Villanueva. Tatakbo dito ang green and white.
Nice pass.
One pump fake and up. Grijaldo goes.
4 straight points para kay Alfie Grijaldo. 2 free throws and that point blank shot coming off a nice feed by Bangal. Brian Bangal.
Traveling on PhilHealth at natawagan ng traveling si Pedroso. This is a 7-0 run here by DENR to counter the 7-0 run by PhilHealth.
Tama. Tig-pito. 7 days in a week.
Yun.
Ito, 7 points, a minute and a half dun sa unang team, ang mga nakaputi. 7 points, last 90 seconds para naman sa mga naka-berde.
It's gonna stay with the green and white shirts. At the end, siya nagbintis sa kanyang attempt, but they're gonna keep that possession. Bruno will inbound, 14 to shoot. Tapik, naagaw ng mga nakaputi. Naagaw pabalik ni Bruno.
Aha, mga agaw ng bola.
Yun.
Yan.
Quick hands. Picking the pocket meantime. Grijaldo. Kick out. Bangal. And that's a miss coming from Brian.
Dami na rin kasi nawala dito sa PhilHealth. Sila Jonathan Aldave, among others.
Parang nagka-shake up din sila na coach na ayos ni
Matagal na wala eh.
Boss Delio yun. Meantime, that was a sorry miss, but they get another crack at the basket. Bangal. They got 7 to shoot. Paspasa ng ating first quarter dito. Atienza uncorks the 3. Book it for Atienza. This is a 10-0 run.
Right? Diffuses a 7-0 deficit or rather surge ng mga nakaputi and gets them their first taste of the lead on a 3-point basket coming from Atienza.
After the basket nila, after the B-shot natin pala, takbo ka agad, 4 sila. 3 lang tayo, naiiwan dito. Dapat merong isang magbo-ball stop dyan hanggang maka-recover. Rebuy time doon, para pag-stop natin. Ngayon, isa pa, sa court offense natin. Maganda naman yung reversal eh. Isa pa, bigyan pa rin natin ng entry dito sa post.
Para makagalaw.
Para meron tayo ibang option.
Rin, ang timeout ng PhilHealth. Wala pang panic button. Just some reminders here and there to stop the bleeding.
Medyo labas ugat na nakita ko.
Pinaganda ko na.
May taas eh. May diin.
I wonder kung anong tunog pag talagang dumiin ng todo at putok ugat na. Ano, Coach?
Ay, may kalabog na yon. But good wake-up call was delivered in that timeout and glorioso response to stop a 10-0 counter blast. A nice move.
You like it when people like Jervy can dictate the tempo and the pace for PhilHealth. Ano? Dahil isa siya sa mga mauhusay din dito.
Sa opensa.
Oo.
Pero kailangan din silang dumepensa. Then anytime you give up 10 straight points, may problema rin kayo defensively. Oo.
Tabla tayo sa 10. Pangalawang deadlock po natin ito. Grijaldo pinatira. Sinipat na parang Dante Gonzalgo. Hindi pumasok yung 3-point
Kita mo
shot.
lang yung mga baraso eh. Si Iron Man na naisip.
White shirts making that ball. They got 12 to shoot.
Nice pass.
And Pedrosa will be denied for that basket. Nakuha ni Bruno. Pass back to Grijaldo. Quite low. Counter-attack. Glorioso no look to Schroeder. And that's good.
It's a costly turnover. 4-on-2 play leading to being outnumbered. On the return play, hindi natin nakikita si Attorney Enran para dito sa Warriors na kanilang head coach.
Tama nga, Coach. Ano, I think for the DENR, ang calling the shots ngayon is Assistant Coach June Rufino David. 12-10 in favor of PhilHealth. Nasa kanilang bola. 3 ball. And that would be the second 3 by Maso.
So it's been a game of spurts. 7-0, 7-all. Rather 7-0, 10-7, and then 5-0 run. Para naman dito sa PhilHealth after they called a timeout earlier.
Shot clock down to 10. Under 5 minutes left here in the first quarter. Bruno in and out for that 3. There's a whistle. Pero sabi ng ating opisyal, nasa baba pa lang. We got Ed Rivera about to check in. Altan niya muna si Atienza. And in the guard position, Bruno will be taking a break. And taking his place is Vergara.
Last year's lead guard now comes off the bench. At ito si Vergara.
Si Muday.
Aha.
Noriega.
Ah.
Offline. Warriors, they have possession. Vergara has it, directing traffic. Naka 2-3 zone dito ang PhilHealth. They go inside to Rivera. One fake, he's up. Taps it to himself. Creating space. One more, wala pa rin.
Nakantuhan.
And then a steal here by Vergara.
Yes. Quick hands.
Catch and shoot. For Bangal, wala.
2 of 9 from the 3 ball. DNR, 9 of their 16 attempts have come from beyond the line.
Skip pass. Mazo, will it be number 3? Nope.
Wow.
Ang ganda ng rebound ni Noriega from the back.
Yes. At saka stealth rebound na matatawag. Hindi man lang lumagabag yung mga paa. Pagkasayad.
Parang ninja at parang pusa.
Oo.
Walang kaingay-ingay.
Sabi nga ng apo ko pusa.
Sino yung pangalan ng yung apo?
Si Naya.
Naya. Mahilig sa pusa.
Dog or cat? Pusa.
Glorioso waiting for the other white shirts. He's gonna get it back. Score po natin 17-10.
Grabe, no? Mga run talaga, no?
Sunod-sunod din eh. You mentioned that. Hindi ka pwedeng magpaiwan talaga.
Ano na ng run to? 10-0 run din
10-0
nila.
run. That's right, Coach.
7-0.
Coming from 10-7. Oh.
So, their own version of a 10-0 blast.
Parang nabawi lang, ano?
Dahil sa turnover lang nasimulan doon sa fast break. Ayan. That diffuses this 10-0 counter surge. Let's see if they can have their second scoring run here in quarter 1 with just about 2 minutes remaining.
Vergara scoring in that possession, coming off the bench, hitting a 3. Pedroso, bigay dito kay Glorioso. That 3 ball. Sinagot pabalik.
Nice. 3 out of 6 from beyond the line for 50% versus 3 of 10 for 30% for the Warriors.
7-point lead para sa mga Konsulta. Ed Rivera with that signature flying kiss.
Exchange gifts here in the first. A total of 7 3-point baskets converted by these two teams in 17 attempts. And that's a lot.
Score po natin 20-15, 5-point lead for the white shirts under or a little over a minute left here in the first quarter. Schroeder. Pedroso, mahirap na tira. Wala.
Oo, humirap.
Stolen back by Pedroso. He'll go all the way. Ooh. That's gonna be a foul against Brian Bangal.
Hindi pa sila inaagawan sa passing lanes at bumawi si Pedroso looking for his first point of the contest.
Second personal foul na yun ni Brian.
Nabol niya eh.
Oo nga.
Pwede mo nang ibigay eh. Give, sabi nga namin, give.
Pero minsan, coach, ano pag-guardia, too tempting not to do it eh. Pag nakita mong within feeling mo, aabutin.
Hindi mo aabutin kasi sa baraso ni Pedroso, protektado.
Oo nga. Free throw is good. Pedroso sits down, taking his place. We got Kenneth Emata.
Ata. Mga solid 6 to 7 players tong PhilHealth eh.
Na mahuhusay, ano, coach?
Yes, pero marami na rin nawala talaga.
Budey. Atienza back on the floor, by the way. Too high of a pass. Di nasaro ni Melvin.
There are those who really like issuing skip passes or cross passes. Pero sa akin, one passing lane away is the safest. Unless it is really wide open.
Yung weak side, ano, coach?
Mahirap eh, kasi either sobra or madaling agawin.
Or may nag-aabang
Oo.
na shark. Nakukuha ng pasa.
Buti kung baby shark lang.
Glorioso recovers. Mazo. Missing that 3. Good defense there by Ed Rivera. 18 seconds left here in the first. Rivera, with that fake.
Oh.
And then he decides to drop it off in the last second. Grijaldo, baby, hook is good.
Missed one. Nails the second one. Grijaldo now with a total of, let's double check. 6 first quarter points.
And that first quarter, coach, lamang dito ang PhilHealth.
Good scoring runs. Up 7, down 3. Up 7, but this is how this quarter will end. The white shirts will have the upper hand as we turn around and see the quarter score, which stands at 22-17 in favor of the Konsultas.
Paco Arena sa lungsod po ng Maynila para po sa continuing coverage ng UNTV Cup Season 11. Chicky Reyes here with Coach Ronnie Magsanok. And
That's it.
completing our trio, we got Miss Rina Villamor Camara.
Always present.
Always present, indeed. Second quarter has begun. 22-17. Natapos ang ating first quarter. 3 ball is good.
Villanueva had a breakout performance last Wednesday, looking to reprise that again as we kasamang Shiki. Pasaw na kay Rina.
That's right, Miss
Vince.
Rina. What do you have?
Yes, let's talk about the DNR Warriors. Maturity in handling the game situation. Yan ang palaging nagiging topic nila during their practices. No? Aminado kasi sila na mabilis talaga manghina yung kanilang loob kapag namang na yung kanilang kalaban sa kanila. And that is a big no para dito kay Coach Norlito Oneran, who wants his boys to recognize their weakness and display a stronger attitude in play. He even said during the team's practice, no, they only lose when they start to lose their focus on the game. But the good thing is that yung focus na yun at presence of mind hindi nawala sa kanila during their game against the DFA. And the same thing goes for today's ball game na dapat hindi mawala yung presence of mind nila at maging consistent sila dun sa pagiging mahinahon nila. For today's ball game, ito yung tatlong ni-reiterate sa kanila going into today's ball game. It's to run the floor dahil lumiit yung kanilang lineup. Wala sila Alopani, Gamboa, and si Mamak. They have to lessen their turnovers, especially on the first quarter. Nag-commit na sila ng 4 dyan. And to find here the shooters of the PhilHealth Konsulta. Dun sa tanong nyo kanina about kay Coach Norlito Oneran, well, he's attending an event in Bataan right now, kaya hindi siya makasama dito sa game nila. Back to you guys.
Maraming salamat, Miss Rina. And as
Malayo.
she was reporting
Malayo.
that, Coach, malayo din yung mga pinupukol itong mga ito.
Sila pareho.
Dahil, if I'm not mistaken, Coach, 5 tres na nakita natin. 4 from DENR, 1 from PhilHealth.
Tama
Diba?
yan, no? Total of 7 para sa DENR. Galing po sa kagubatan. Para naman sa PhilHealth, ang diagnosis sige lang. 2 times BID. Okay, o 3 times a day. Basta ipasok nyo. High scoring match is what I can say so far sa good shooting teams.
Coach, sa 5 tres,
Ay.
4 na tres ang DNR. 3 doon kay ano, no?
Bangal.
Kay Melvin, ano?
Kay, tama, perfect eh.
Di ba?
Last week naman, si Brian ang asintado.
Grabe, ano na. And Nunez has 2 3-point shots in this quarter.
Dead shot yan. Oo, yan talaga ang laro niya. Catch and shoot.
Sagutan itong ating ano, second quarter.
Unahan, 5 of 11, PhilHealth. 7 of 14, DNR. 11 of 26 attempts, PhilHealth from the 3 ball. 14 of 27, over 50% of their total shots from outside the line. Para naman sa Warriors. Nakondisyon na si Schroeder. Eh.
Mahusay na kumuha ng bola sa loob. Very agile.
Oo, nakakakilos na. Mas mobile na siya.
That no-look pass to Rivera would have been
Pass.
nice. Balik ang bola dito sa PhilHealth. Lamang pa rin sila dito, 30 against 29. Nunez lurking, gets it from Schroeder. Schroeder inside. Wala, Ed. Parang point guard. Bababa yung bola.
Yo,
But he lost it.
natambangan. O yun.
And good foul given up here by Bangal to stop that 4-on-3 break. Una pa lang ni Melvin.
How many players shooting up for DNR? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 max, no?
That's right, Coach.
Sa kabila. 1, 2, 3. Mas marami. Pero rotation players, konti lang dyan.
Nunez missing that attempt from the same spot that he scored earlier.
Nice pass. Nice pass back.
Tabingi ang tres si Villanueva. Grijaldo, offensive board, put back. Will have to be earned from the line.
Nagulangan ni Grijaldo si Schroeder sa ilalim. Oo, konting kadyot. Dislodging Schroeder from his rebounding position.
And it's hard to dislodge Schroeder.
Pero kung hindi ka talaga nakaplanta, pag kinadyot ka, uusog ka.
Pag hindi mo ina-anticipate, no, Coach?
Oh, di ba yung mga daliri natin, maski nakasapatos, pwede mong ibaon eh.
Oh.
Tama, di ba?
Tama.
By staying down. Oh, staying
Gusto ko
down.
yung description mo dahil nagkakaroon ako ng visual peg.
Ganun talaga, pag hindi, pag konting tulak sa'yo, di ba, dislodge ka or mawawala ka sa balance.
Ang pagbaon ng mga toes kahit na nakasapatos.
Totoo naman, di ba? Totoo. Pati pag tumatakbo, di ba?
Pepreno kang ganun, eh.
Kaya pagkatapos mo ng laro, magbaga yung mga
Patay ang mga kuko.
inlalaki ng mga toes. Yeah.
Pedroso inside, wala. And that save,
May Pagon will not save the day.
hindi umabot. Naubusan ng real estate.
Mahal yan ngayon.
Ang lupa, totoo po yan.
Napaka. Maski sa paso, mahal na. Pati paso, mahal na.
Ay, totoo po. Oh, and Bangal says, let me take care of the left side.
Oh, yes.
And my brother will take care of the right side.
Yes, highlighted earlier dahil sa kanyang matining na pinakita sa kanilang unang panalo. Hitting his first three-pointer, and that's three-point basket number 8. Look at that move by Schroeder, and then the rundown. Yes, he's in shape.
You like that if your big guy can go down quickly on defense.
Pero mo wrong foot sa layup eh, so meron na.
Vergara gets a lucky bounce.
Best game for Vergara so far this season. 9 three-point baskets. It's just a three-point lead, but there's a concern giving up 9 three-point baskets or a 53% shooting from beyond the line. Maybe that's going to be one of the topics sa kanilang timeout, but something has to change. They're to get their win after a 2-game losing run.
Hindi, hayaan na lang natin na atakihin tayo, tapos recover na lang tayo dun sa help, tapos kung mag-rotate man yung bola. Ngayon, same play pa rin tayo dun. Balik tayo dito. Balik tayo sa defense muna. Sa defense natin, medyo spot up si Rivera dito. Yung dalawang wing nila, nakaka-convert na. May corner shot. Kailangan lumabas tayo dyan. Nakakapagod, pero alam mo ba yung line? Ganun nga. Pare, hindi ang line. Pag nandito na yung bola.
To say that both teams woke up on the right side of the bed. Look at the scoring line here, Coach Ronnie, 36-32. 5:40 remaining in the second quarter.
Mabigat.
Halos lahat ng tira ng both teams tumatama.
Mas marami pa silang itinira sa labas. Meaning talagang malayong labas, hindi lang yung labas.
Oo. Vergara gets it to their shooter. Uh-oh. Rivera.
Could have been fouled.
Grijaldo saves it.
Nice.
Rivera.
Nice.
Kick out. Shooters will shoot and shooters will convert.
Melvin, Brian, the Bangal brothers wrecking havoc from the three-point line. Three-point basket number 10.
10.
Pusam. Yes.
So 30 ng kanilang 39, Coach,
Yes.
ay galing sa Rainbow Country.
Correct. Inabot ko pa yan. Tinawag yan ng ICBM.
Intercontinental Ballistic Missile.
Correct.
Diba?
Pero masyadong mahaba. Kaya binalik na lang sa three-point shot.
Yan. Or Rainbow Land.
Yan.
Coach, curious lang. Inabot mo ba yung 3 points na hilaw? Yung
Mahirap yun.
walang corner?
Alanganin, oo. Mahirap yun. Malayo yun dito eh. Sa may wing.
Putol yun di ba?
Putol, oo. Kulang sa pintura.
Kaya sinorkat.
Ngayon naman, dinagdagan ng isang linya. Baka pagtagal-tagal, 3 linya na.
Rainbow na talaga yun.
Oo.
Ibang guhit
Pero
na.
hindi ko talaga makita ang logic eh.
Likewise. And with that fall away and that second flying kiss addressed to the panel.
Ana Dirk Nowitzki. Dirk Rivera or Ed Nowitzki with that nice move.
Glorioso missing the 3. Pedroso was wise to wait for that bounce and then that layup.
That's his game. The Pedroso Express. Now with a total of 6 of the 34 as they were behind by as much as 9 points. Their biggest deficit of the Vergara over Mazo. Mahirap yun. Mga 6-4 si Mazo eh.
Both teams are just jacking it up from Rainbow Land. Meantime, Pedroso back-to-back baskets.
That's too easy for Bruno to give up. You gotta contest. You gotta make it difficult and take away perhaps the strong side of Pedroso.
That basket of Pedroso cuts the lead of DNR down to 5. And the bigs of DNR, they are helping each other. Sabi ni Grijaldo, no problem, paring Ed. I got the offensive board. May luxury coach eh. Pag nagmintis yung isang malaki, may pangalawa.
Bihira na nga silang pagsabayin dahil napa-fall trouble sila eh. So normally, ni-split yan eh. But because of their slow start, kinailangan nilang gawin. A Twin Tower combo augurs well for the Warriors. Yung mga sanga, yung mga sikoyas ay namamayagpag. Sige, tikada lang kayo sa labas. Kami bahala sa loob. So, meron difference dito na inside game ang Warriors kumpara dito sa PhilHealth.
Fresh pair of legs in Rocky Kalungkagin, taking the place of Buday. Meantime, another miss from Mazo, but they'll get another crack.
Nag-leak out si Kalungkagin.
Glorioso gets it to Schroeder. Short pass to Noriega, wala pa rin.
Oh, unfortunate for Noriega.
Rocky with a fake. Instant offense coming off the bench.
We like that. Smart play coming from Kalungkagin.
Bruno will push. Glorioso.
Yes, hawak na, nakapiglas pa.
Glorioso.
Yes, hawak na, nakapiglas pa. Sa jail booth dati, pag nilagyan ka na, di ka na makakatakas.
Sa mga hindi po may alam ng jail booth, yan po yung mga ginagawa sa mga university fair.
Sa mga fair.
Diba? Na pinaka-favorite booth ng mga estudyante yan.
Na lalaki.
Oo.
Dapat pa ba din? Meron pa ba ngayon? Bihira na.
Bihirang-bihira, coach, yung jail booth.
I mean yung fair. Bihira na rin.
Meron.
Pero wala na jail booth.
Wala na masyadong mga rides. Mostly mga concessionaires na lang.
Tinda.
Oo, mga pagkain. Diba? Pero wala na yung mga octopus, yung mga chubibo.
Octopus.
Alam mo yun, yung pwedeng matanggal yung tornilyo. Yan. Wala.
Yung roller coaster na mababa, di ba?
Yung roller coaster na pwedeng lumipad, wala na po yun. Tinanggal
Abot
na.
namin lahat sa awa ng Diyos. Di naman kami tumilapon.
Awa po ng Diyos. Oo.
Wala na pala. No?
Wala na.
Paborito ko dati yung ano eh.
Horror booth.
Yung dunk me.
Ay, maganda yun. Yung may softball kang ibabato.
Oo. Kami yung nakaupo eh. Yung mga asar sa lalakos mo.
Ay, yung mga player, oh, yung mga varsity ang tinatarget. Ito, target ni Ian Maso kanina sa 3. Ayaw pumasok, inilapit niya yung target.
Yan, nanlamig mula sa 3. Pero mainit na umatake pababa or downhill. Grijaldo, bully basketball for the former Bulldog.
Oh, he noticed that he had this height, weight advantage against Pagon. Kita mo naman yung mga bisig, ano, coach?
Hisig ng makisig.
I would always refer to people as big as Grijaldo na pinaghalong kahadeyero at aparador.
Tama naman.
In a good way, ha? Dahil pag kumuha ng espasyo, ubos ang kalaban.
Aha, tagilid.
10-point lead, 50 kontra 40. Glorioso cuts it down to 7 with that 3 ball.
Grabe yung shooting ng dalawang teams.
And ang maganda dito, coach, hindi masyadong maraming fouls ang binibitawan. Ano? It's a fast-paced game. Late na lang umabot sa penalty itong PhilHealth. White shirts are gonna run. Back to Glorioso. Will he go back-to-back? Indeed. Now that lead is down to 4. Humingi na timeout dito ang Warriors. That 3 ball, back-to-back threes by Glorioso cuts the lead down of DENR, 50 against 46. We'll be right back.
Set play. Takbo tayo.
Wala tayong play muna kasi pag nasa ano.
Tayo. Kaya mo rin sa gitna. Lastak tayo sa play na play.
What Melvin Bangal shared with his teammates,
Takbo, gusto niya.
na-stuck daw sila sa puro set play.
Ito makakatakbo ka, kumakastop ka.
Yun. So let's see if they'll be able to do that. Pero in the first place muna, ito muna, opensa sila. Kailangan nila makabuslo dito.
Depensa ang kailangan. They have given up an 8-1 run after the
Yun lang.
score stood at 49-38 to have their biggest lead at 11 here in the quarter. Under a minute left. their lead under siege, down to 4 at this stage.
Glorioso
2-AC.
goes in.
Nangyayari, shoot fest no?
Oo. Parang mga gunslingers.
Ganda ng pass.
What a pass and a finish. Assist for Bangal. Bucket for Grijaldo.
That is Melvin Bangal. Melvin and Brian. A total of 15 points. 4
Tignan mo
of 4
to.
from the 3 ball yung isa
Sakto yung talon ni Alfie. Di na binaba.
Pero mahirap, pati yung pihit. Oh, nag-incredible.
Oh. And sakto yung kulay ng ano. Ng kanilang uniforme.
Ganda talaga, kulay gubat, di ba?
Oo. 53-46 in favor of DENR. Pedroso goes in.
Galing talaga.
Ayaw lang mahulog. The pitch. And ito yung sinasabi ni Melvin. Ito yung hinahanap niya. Yung kanilang takbuhan. But to your point, they needed stops.
Kailangan makastop. Grijaldo and Kalungkagin rejuvenating this strong finishing kick to once again reestablish a 9-point lead.
Back out to Pedroso from Glorioso. He overcooked it. And that will be it here in the first half. Coach, lamang ang DNR.
And as we turn around to check the final count after the first 20 minutes, makikita natin ang DNR exploding for 38 second quarter points. Sir, yes sir, 28 of 38. Ang Konsultas naman ay nagpakawala ng 24. Not bad, but defensively, they gave up too much. Almost a 40-point quarter para dito sa team ng Warriors. At yan ang pag-uusapan ng Konsultas. Tingnan natin kung anong prescription. Twice a day, thrice a day. Pero sa ngayon, pahinga muna.
Paco Arena as we're about to bring you the third quarter of this match between PhilHealth Konsulta and DENR Warriors. Chikiri is here with the point laureate, Coach Ronnie Magsanok, and completing our coverage team, we got Miss Rina Villamor Camara. Start the third quarter, 55-46, a 9-point lead for the men in green and white. And they swing that ball. 3-ball to start the third. Coming from Bangal as we turn you over now to Miss Rina for this report.
Yes, Chicky, the struggle is real para dito sa koponan ng PhilHealth Konsulta. No? There were 4 reminders for them going into the second half. Number 1, they do know that dominating dito sa rebound ang DENR Warriors. Kaya ang kailangan nila is not to pressure the rebounds of the DENR. They might as well run back on defense than taking a gamble in that area. Number 2 is to box out and to locate the shooters here of the DENR. Number 3 is to rotate the ball faster. And lastly, to create more noise inside the court. Sabi nga ni Coach Louie Laruscain, maswerte dito, especially in terms of shooting the scores para sa koponan ng DENR Warriors. Kaya kailangan sipagan din nila sa basket. Triple effort on this second half. Back to you, Chiki.
Maraming salamat, Miss Rina. At ito nga, DENR off to a good start with Brian Bangal hitting a 3. But in their next possession, tinamaan yung paa ni Brian. Landing spot, I think ang baka itawag against Pedroso, but our referees are reviewing it. Ayun na nga. So, unsportsmanlike foul, Coach Ronnie, ang tinawag kay Pedroso.
Hindi sadya, pero talagang makikita naman natin umumang.
Sakto no? Doon sa paa.
At paakyat, nagdabog para umupo si Pedroso.
Upon review, it's an unsportsmanlike foul whistled on PhilHealth Consulta's number 27, Matt Pedroso, under criteria number 2, excessive hard contact. That's his first personal foul, first team foul for PhilHealth.
Ni Pedroso. Pero malaking bagay siya dito sa kupunan ng PhilHealth. Lalo na ngayon, Coach,
Iwan na sila.
naghahabol sila.
Inunahan nila kanina pero inabot sila.
May narinig akong I love you.
Oo.
Daddy.
Yes. Ganito kasi ang Italy. I trust and love you.
Ayan. Parang Japan.
Oh, go ahead.
Just always pray at night.
Alam namin yan. Mahirap lang puntahan. Mahal
Alright. 59-46. Emata. Sumipat ang Cres. Wala. Ryan gets the board. Gets it to Atienza.
Has been quiet so far.
Grijaldo with a miss. Oo nga, coach, si Atienza. Normally, may mga bucket shot inside the perimeter area.
Very active yan as of late. Ito pa isang tahimik naman sa PhilHealth, si Pagon. If you are lulled into taking too much threes, too many threes, dahil tumatama yung kalaban, may problema.
Yeah.
Yan ang problema.
Stolen by Glorioso. Up and down we go. Glorioso accelerates but misses. But the putback is good for Pagon.
Double effort on the part of Pagon. Off the ball work.
Atienza. He'll try his luck. Nothing on the 3.
Parang kung konti sila ron sa possession na yun. But he triggered it anyway.
Oh. Inaasahan yung pass. It's gonna be a stroll in the park for Bruno.
And here in the quarter ay meron ng 6 na puntos ang Warriors. 2 para dito sa team ng Consultas who are now behind by the biggest deficit, which is at 13.
61-48. Still in favor of the Warriors. Konsulta, ito na, Noriega. Short on that, Jay.
That's effort. Traveling. Hindi ka pwede tumayo
Oo. Attempting to stand up. Ang tawag ng ating mga referee dyan.
Pahinga si Glorioso. Wala si Pedroso. Baka mamiligro.
14 to shoot for the white shirts. PhilHealth naghahanap ng source of points dito. Will it be Noriega? But he has to earn it from the free throw line.
That's an option for them to take. Attack the basket more. They only have 8 assists. But 18 made field goals ang kanilang kalaban and 14 extra passes on 21 made attempts. At ito pang isang magiging problema, tinik. Papasok na si Ed Rivera para dito sa Warriors.
O nga no, may luxury sila ngayon, coach, na hindi pagsabayin yung dalawang bigs dahil may puhunan. Pero ngayon, sabay. Sabay silang dalawa na.
At diin.
Patuloy nitong si Bruno. Gets it to Grijaldo. Ayun ang resulta.
Mata tried to put ball pressure. Bruno blows by him and attracts the defender of Grijaldo for that easy drop to Grijaldo, who nails another basket. 19 for Grijaldo to lead all scorers.
The intent was good, but the pass wasn't pinpoint. And this time, it's going to be Bruno who will try to chip in from the line.
Good. Grijaldo, outstanding game so far. 70% from the line. 6 of 11 from the field. Also has 10 rebounds. Grijaldo and Rivera have 21 rebounds combined. By themselves, they are +6. Rather, as a team, they are +6 in terms of rebounding over the Konsultas.
Swak na swak. Yung pangalawang free throw ni Mark Bruno.
Total of 10 third quarter points versus 3. 10-3 third quarter opening para dito sa Warriors. Now ahead by 16 after being down by as much as 7 points.
Coach Nunez back on the floor. They're hoping he could light it up from the outside again.
Nakita mo yung point differential na nawala si Pedroso.
Oo. Laking bagay talaga. Empty possession for the green shirts. Nunez, catch and shoot. Coming from Emata.
Tough catch on the run.
Ito na, si Pedroso is back on the floor. Coach Emata will take a breather.
And Bangal brothers have joined forces once again. So one shooter from the left wing. Another sniper on the right. And that's double trouble. Plus the twin tower combination.
And then, lagay mo pa yung heady play ni Bruno, no? The point guard position. But,
Again, a skip pass.
something that you are not really in favor of. Lalo na kung simple lang ang
Katabi ka naman, ba't hindi mo pabayaan siyang
one pass away.
pumasa?
Oo.
Nakakatakam kasi talaga, pero kadalasan malaki yung chances na magkamali.
Pedroso pasa sabay screen and it worked.
There's the value of Pedroso at the bat. Creates a scoring look. That's a better catch and shoot play para dito kay Nunez, who delivers a 3-ball pang-8. Pang-12 naman para sa Warriors, courtesy of Bruno. Kaya talagang ahanga ka at sasaludo ka. 12 of 22, 36 of
Wow.
68. Over 50%.
A little over 5 minutes left here in the third quarter. Ooh,
Nice.
good find again by Pedroso. Look at that, coming off at that foul earlier off the bench.
Yes.
Coach, 2 quick assists for Pedroso.
Has pushed for 5 straight points in 2 possessions. As a playmaker.
Rivera. That's gonna be a travel there for Ed.
Nagulat ang higanting mabait.
Pero coach, yung gano'n, di ba? Nung binagsak niya, pwede nang pulutin lang, di ba?
Hindi,
Pulot lang.
kailangan may tira.
Di ba, itira na?
Oo, kailangan attempt.
Kasi
Kahit
tumalo na
kapos. Ito, binagsak lang niya eh.
Okay.
Ang attempt was made.
So there you go.
Ay, nagtabi si Nunez. Kasamang Chiki sa kasi Ed Rivera. Same mall ang pinuntahan.
Same
Mall.
ang pinuntahan.
Oh, tinan mo. Oh, may mga toga.
Oo nga, no?
Oh. Gat mabi. Heavy gut.
Bigatin ito mga.
Pati mga medyas na tinatawag eh. Turn.
Oo nga, ano?
Ha?
Akalain mo.
Jumpman.
Saan kaya? Nabiyaya nito mga ito.
Aha. Ganda.
Kagaganda. On the line.
Dalawang sablay.
Ayun lang ang mabigat doon. Grijaldo with a save. Rivera with the recovery. 68-54. 14-point lead for DENR. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He hit one earlier. Rivera with a putback. Wala.
Left it short.
Pedrosa with a nudge. Nunez. This time, pasok na ang tira ni Pagon.
Binanggit natin kanina, wawalo ang assist nila. Dito, makita sa 3. Dalawa kay Pedroso, isa kay Nunez. And 7 points of those type of plays.
Rivera nasundutan. Lead is down to 12. Pedroso accelerates. Mazo gets it to Pedroso. Kay Cato Nunez. Libre sa kanto. Short. Pedroso. Tabingi. Pagon. Pasok.
Kanina ko pa hinahanap yung laro ni Pagon. Kasi mabigat ang kartada nito. 8.7 rebounds. And again, an assist this time. Coming from Noriega. Down already earlier. Ang malaki-laki. Ilan na kanina yan? 16. At ano ba talaan? 65-49. Since that time, this is a 9-3 counter run. Para sa mga konsulta.
Nakaulan tayo sa box out.
Hey, quick ball movement tayo. Pag pinasa sa big, huwag na masyado. Pag wala kang tira, pasa na tayo. Sige na tayo. Sige na agad. Quick ball movement lang tayo.
Are, 15 lamang natin, 10 na lang. Pero, lobo pa natin. 3 minutes. Go, 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 go.
Clear with the words of Melvin Bangal.
Aha.
Pag nabigay daw sa loob, sa bigs at walang mangyayari, quick ball movement. Ikot agad.
Oh, kasi 2 beses na unproductive yung incursion. Pero kailangan meron tumanggap ng inbound play, no?
Ayun ang primary objective. Nagawa na nga nila yan. So, Bruno and Vergara joining forces now with Melvin, Alfie, and Ed. Bruno,
Ganda.
drop pass to Grijaldo.
Excellent execution leading to that final destination. After timeout plays, always vital, especially if you're trying to defuse a scoring run. Nako.
The third three-point shot of Mazo.
And the 9th. Para sa Konsultas, that's 27 of the 61. Impressive. But even more, the 36 of the 70 of the Warriors.
Quick hands by Pedroso. Now he will be rewarded with that pass. And then that layup.
When he was out, they were down by 16. When he came back, the lead has been sliced to just 7. So that's the point differential. Plus 7 pag nasa loob. Si Pedroso.
Bangal at the corner. Melvin misses. 1 against 3. Sabi ni Mac, no problem. I will go to the free throw line.
2 beses nga siyang foul dun, no? Isa sa likod, isa sa harap. The free throws coming up. He has been the lone wolf para dito sa white shirts. Playmaking, defending, and acting as the rabbit in their transition lanes.
Ang mabigat kay Mac, coach, he'll push it. Tapos pagbalik, ang bilis ang recovery. Takbo ulit.
Asang katawan eh. Matagal nang magaling ito eh. Nung bumalik, mas magaling pa. And he has been responsible for more things given that Jonathan Aldave is no longer around as their backbone.
Alam mo, sa lapad niya, naalala ko, ihahalin tulad ko lang, coach. Limbawa, mala Boyet Fernandez, mala Brian Heruela. Maliit, pero malapad.
Malapad, stocky.
Diba? Winnie Arboleda.
Nako, Diyos ko. Get out of the way.
Sabi nila, kamukha ko daw yun minsan.
Yeah, Jason Kidke.
Hi, thank you very much.
Yan.
I love you, coach.
2 times a day. Villanueva has been listless in this match.
Look at Pedroso pushing it. Pero walang ibang white shirts.
Isa na lang.
And he'll go back to the line.
Pedrosa's been doing everything right upon his re-entry. Either the CC-Lex in Cebu, the S-Lex, or the N-Lex, or T-Plex. He likes the open lanes. And that's the highway for Pedroso.
Grabe ang ginagawa niya ngayon, ano? Already with 13 points, 7 assists, 3 steals. At isang turnover lang.
Yes. Meron pang 3 minutong nagpahinga yan. Doon sila iniwanan eh. Pero nung bumalik, kinarga niya. Buong buo.
And he continues to be perfect on the free throw line, going 6 of 6.
Mga turnovers have been a problem here para sa Warriors in quarter 3.
Chinani-chane ng PhilHealth ang kalamangan.
Ininot.
Diba?
Oh.
3 na lang ang abante dito ng DENR. 70-67. Under 2 minutes left to play in the third.
Hirap.
Pedrosa with the board. Pedrosa will push. Gets it to Mazo. The 3 ball. Nope. Could have tied the game. Pedroso.
Nice pass.
Nunez stepping to the left. Almost tying it. They call this one against Schroeder.
Nice setup job by Pedroso for Nunez.
Parang head on a swivel itong si Pedroso. Alam niya kung nasan yung mga open eh.
Nakaalam niya kasi nababantayan siya eh.
Oo.
So may mali libre.
Ooh.
Turnover number 14 versus 6 para sa kalaban. Yan ang sakit ng Warriors. Naging complacent kahit paano, ano?
Ngayon, naghahanap sila ng solusyon. Dahil ang PhilHealth, 3 puntos na lang. Nunez try to go in and fish for a foul, but not against Ed. Buday. At Yensa will miss.
Open.
Villanueva will score.
That's his game. Lost opportunity for a chance to the rescue. Villanueva to give their team a 5-point cushion, if you may call it as such.
26 seconds to go before we end Chapter 3. Kick out. Picked up by Bangal. Foul given up by Nunez. And that will mean free throws. Or rather, no, I stand corrected. Wala pa sa penalty ang PhilHealth. 4th team foul pa lang yan.
65-49 was the scoreline earlier. Since that time, 18-7. Pabor sa Konsultas. At karamihan dyan, binomba nitong si Pedroso, ni Nunez, ni Pagon. Kung kaya't nakabalik. Kung akala natin mababaon, biglang nabuhay. At pumitik uli ang mga pulso.
19.9 seconds to go here in the third quarter. And we're going to hear the verdict from our arena Barker, arena announcer.
Upon the review, it's an unsportsmanlike foul whistled on number 14, Rance Nunez. Under criteria number 4, contact by the defensive player from behind laterally in attempt to stop the fast break.
So unsportsmanlike foul on Nunez. He hits the bench. Habang itong si Brian will have 2 free throws.
So he can come in at the 7 and 41 mark ng fourth quarter.
Mabigat yun dahil isa siya sa mga spacer eh.
Siya talaga ito matama sa labas.
Spacer ng
Pumasok.
PhilHealth.
Oh, sala.
Sabi siguro ni Brian kung pwede lang sana 0.5 dahil
Pasok naman, di ba?
kalahati.
Ganun.
Buday has it. They go to Bry. Balik kay Buday. Vergara. Tumangal. Oo. All the way from the parking lot.
Laki ni Mazo, no?
Haba, coach eh. Oh.
Pang sentro, eh.
Glorioso decides to go with a running shot. Didn't work. Schroeder. Second try. He got a whistle.
How could that happen? Schroeder outworking everybody underneath. There was Rivera. There were two other green shirts, and Schroeder beats them to the basketball not once, but twice, and maybe rewarded in case this foul was called inside the shot or the game clock.
If it is within the game clock, coach, you like what Schroeder did, ano? Playing
mahirap
until
yun.
that whistle or that horn is
Okay,
blown.
yung double jump, mahirap yun eh. Talon mo, kunin mo, pero iaangat mo, mahirap yun, dalawang beses.
Also, pag ganito deep into the game na, no? Yung medyo may fatigue factor na. So there's a foul. 2 free throws for Schroeder.
On review, it's foul on number 14, Aaron Atienza. That's his second. Our official time is at 0.5 seconds.
Kung hindi,
2 free
Wala
throws
nang
for
oras.
TJ Scooter.
So, tama nga, coach. 0.5 ang naiwan. One more. Shooter on the line. Wala pa rin yung pangalawa. So, coach, tapos ang third, it's still DNR on top.
hindi masama para dito sa Konsultas dahil naiwanan sila at 65-49. But Nunez, dead shot from the 3-ball. Pedroso, excellent playmaker. And eventually, that 16-point lead almost evaporated. But meron pang puhunan na 2-possession lead ang Warriors at 73-67 as we are about to approach the fourth and final quarter.
Is about to begin with DNR holding on to a 6-point lead, 73-67 as we begin the final 10 minutes of this match. PhilHealth trying to address the two-game skid. DNR trying to go back-to-back wins and get a 2-2 record. Para nga naman maganda ang kanilang momentum, ano?
6 games lang eh.
Oo.
Para sa kanila.
Kasi Group A lang ito, Coach. 7 lang yun, di ba?
Correct. 7.
Sa kabila.
8.
Yan.
Octagon. Pentagon.
Noriega missing the second one.
Ayoko yan. Geometry, mahirap yan.
Inside to Ed. Ed with a fake.
Hirap siya sa loob, ano?
Hindi kasi kumakagat na sa fakes eh. Minsan itong white shirts.
Hindi na niya may angat, hindi na naabangan na sa baba. Yun naman ang value ng Grijaldo pag dalawa sila dahil dalawang babantayan.
Vergara gets it to Atienza. Back to Atienza. Libre sa 3. So could knock it down, but Vergara was there for the offensive rebound. Ed overcooks it. Another board for Atienza. Inside to Villanueva.
That's part of his calling card, talking about Vergara. Offensive rebounds leads to second chance. That was a second chance that they needed as a shot in the arm.
Glorioso at the corner.
Oh.
Another good find by Pedroso.
Glorioso drilling a 3-point attempt. And suddenly, nandiyan na sila.
4 na lang.
4 na lang.
Vergara gets a tap.
Another second chance.
They will go to Rivera. Ed got clipped by Noriega. So Ed will go to the free throw line. Second foul on Noriega. So coach, yung kinukwento natin kanina, sabay na. Itong dalawang bigs dahil DE na 8.5 remaining.
Kung productive si Atienza, pwede mong pagtagalin. Pero ngayon, for whatever reason, hindi yung mga usual numbers niya ito. Has only hit 1 field goal in 7 attempts. Pero hindi yun ang hinahanap ko sa kanya, yung mga ibang maliliit na bagay na kadalasan ay kaya niyang gawin. Pero isa lang naman importante, makalusot at manalo. At tignan natin. Yun din ang mahalaga para sa Konsultas. We're behind, but only by 5.
Glorioso, good screen by Noriega. But missing that 3 was Glorioso. Villanueva back to Vergara. Looking for Bangal. He gets it. Shot clock down to 10.
Bad pass by Rivera.
On the other end, it's going to be end 1 for Noriega.
What about Pedroso again? Pedroso now with 10 assists, 14 points, 3 steals and 2 rebounds. Suddenly, Noriega is a different player. Ang bumalik si Glorioso sa loob.
Magnet talaga siya sa no? Sa depensa. He attracts it and then easily finds the open guy.
Kasi talagang automatic tutulong ka dahil kaya niyang iusog yung mga bumabantay sa kanya na maliliit. Kaya lang, nalilibre naman yung mga malalaki at mga shooters.
Kick out. Villanueva 1 step in. Using the glass. Nope. Another board here for Pedroso.
Huli.
Not that time.
Rare turnover in the part of Pedroso. What a pass.
Ooh, blind pass there. Ito na yung pag may dalawang matangkad.
Tremendous defensive effort by Noriega.
But
Outnumbered sila ron.
balik ang bola sa white shirts.
They're only behind by 2. As they have outscored their opponents 7 against 3 here in the final quarter.
Oras natin, 7:22. Here in the fourth. Just a 2-point lead for DENR. Noriega. Kick out to Glorioso. Contrapelo move. Short.
Tama ang tira. Hindi lang tumama.
Oo.
Parang turon yan, Moy.
Bakit parang turon, coach?
Pag may lang ka, mas tama.
Yun, ang gusto ko doon. At tumama
Bigat.
si Melvin. Imagine, coach, ha? Medyo matagal-tagal yung upo niya.
Yes.
Pagbalik sa court, puntos agad.
5 of 6 from the 3 ball for 83%. 5, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13 made 3-point baskets for them for 39 of the 79.
Good luck by Ed. Picked up by Mazo. Met by Ed. And he'll go to the line for a bonus free throw.
Ed Rivera did not like the call. He was working so hard underneath, but nobody picked up the guard rebounds, leading to this pirouette, the spin cycle move. Coming from Ian Mazo, who has come up with an amazing performance after limited scoring dun sa kanilang huling laro. Almost a double-double performance for Mazo on 16 and 8.
Score natin 79-77. Oh, we'll check that if it's 70. That's right. And that lead is up to 4 again, courtesy of Grijaldo.
Bruno crossing itong si Glorioso, who gambled and was beaten, leading to that open look underneath.
Pedroso, nakaulit yung bola. Bigay kay Glorioso. Schroeder. To the corner. Ian goes for it. And makes it.
In his element. How many formaso? 18.
Wow.
With all consultas.
Tsaka nakakalat yung production niya, coach.
Yes,
Sa
just
4 quarters.
what the doctor ordered.
Sakto ang prescription. Shot lock down to 8. Bangal, catch and shoot. Picked up by Bruno. They're gonna reset this one. Mark has it. Way cutting Villanueva. Out to Bangal. That's number 6.
Could be a record. Could be a record. 6 of 8 lang ba siya?
Tama, yata coach.
O 7 of 9? Run? 6 of 8.
Inside to Schroeder, natapik ni Grijaldo. Tatakbo ang green and white. Bruno. Ooh, wow. That was a hard collision in midair.
Tsaka hindi kailangan dahil sabayan lang niya. Bababother na niya eh. Noriega's also down.
Chase down by Noriega.
Tinayo naman niya, oh. Kasi sport naman maglaro si Noriega talaga eh.
Oo.
Dahil lang ng pangailangan na makastop talaga.
Kasi kung hindi na inabol, coach,
Mahirap yung angulo ni Bruno eh. Kasi
Tingin
there
mo?
were two. Oh. Let's see if we can check that play again. Oh, so duty foul lang
On
ang
review,
tinawag
it's
eh.
pushing foul on number 34, Alex Noriega. That's his third foul. Second team foul for PhilHealth.
third on Alex, second for PhilHealth. 2 free throws for Bruno. Mark is on the line.
17-11 in the quarter. Double check natin ang bilang natin. 6-7-12 against 11 in the quarter. Pabor sa Konsultas. It was a big 3-ball earlier coming from Bangal and then Bruno seconds his motion. Burning rubber throwing caution to the wind. Attacking itong Konsultas who had the numbers. Advantage in numbers in that last offensive sequence.
First for Bruno is good.
Dahil
One
yung
more.
ginaling nito, Chiki eh.
Very steady, no, coach?
Ang tulin. Matulin na malakas.
And the decision making.
Laki ng ginaling talaga.
86-79 in favor of DNR. Pedroso, take that three. Gets it to Mazo. Last touch on Pagon.
Okay, challenge eh.
There's a head coach challenge on the side of PhilHealth Konsulta.
Let's see. Ang magiging hatol. Habang iniintay yan, reminding our viewers, meron ho tayong dalawang laro pa, BJMP against COMELEC for a second game, followed by AFP against SSS. The battle of unbeaten teams in Group B. Tabangan niyo po yan. Hanggang mamayang gabi po tayo dito sa Paco Arena. Day 9 of our competition. Kung saan talagang naghahabol ang mga kupunan. Dahil nga po, 4 na ang papasok per group. In this group, Group A, 4 will advance, 3 will be booted out. In Group B, 4 will advance, 4 will be booted out. As take a look there earlier with VP Delio Aceron, PhilHealth.
Upon review, the challenge is unsuccessful.
Unsuccessful ang challenge.
That's it.
Ang hamon.
Naging hamon.
Yun, tako.
Queso de bola.
Ay. Coach, wag mo na yung balot, ha?
Sarap sa bibingka.
Bruno, pinatira ng 3, wala.
Quick trigger.
Pedroso, kita niyang outnumbered, will wait. Gets it to
Ganda ng
Mazo.
pasa.
Stolen by Bruno. Kakaripas ang takbo. And he'll go back to the line.
That is how quick Bruno is. Can outrun them all. Ang layo ng pinanggalingan.
Even if yung ratio ng steps niya 2:1, ano? Kontra
It is,
kay Pagon.
Iba yung power nung gallop niya eh. Hindi regular sa guard yung ganyang klaseng pounding ng paa eh. Yung tulin. Pero yung lakas, yung dating, yung gustiness. Yeah.
Sino bang ganyang naaalala ko sa PBA? Maliban sa'yo, lalagay ko si Eugene Kilban, coach. Pwede, no?
Matulin. Hindi malakas si Eugene.
Di ba? Di ba?
Matulin.
Matulin, tama. Pero
Malakas na matulin. Maliban kay Jason Castro. Sino ba? Yung nakakatakot sa bilis.
Ay, oo nga, ano? Hahanap tayo nan. Samantala, Mazo, that 3 ball won't go in. Pedroso.
What happened?
Alam mo, pagkuha niya ng rebound, hindi nakapreno si Ed Rivera. Nagbanggaan sila in mid-air. And I think, sa pool sa breadbasket.
Pagpag lang. Kita mo?
Oo. Ito, coach, oh. Double. Ayun. Ayay. Sa tagiliran pala.
Masakit nga yung tama ni Ed Rivera eh. May tuhod eh, di ba? Oh, regular foul.
For Ed Rivera.
And
That's his third.
acknowledges.
4 on DENR.
He actually checked on Pedroso to make sure that he's okay.
Papasa na sana ng game official yung inbound eh.
Mas binawi.
Nag-buzzer. So inabol yung pasa niya.
Pedroso, time remaining under 4 minutes. Goes up for that 3.
Oh,
Pinatira, pasok. Pero may collision between Pagon and Bangal.
Big 3 ball by Pedroso. Was done almost everything this afternoon. Nobody wanted to close out. Gave him that shot. Pedroso drills his first 3 ball. 10th overall. 30 of the 79 compared to 42 of the 87. Para sa Warriors.
They're gonna check on that allegedly hawi ni Pagon to check the severity of that contact.
Regular foul.
There you go. And Bangal was able to sell that. May 3-point shot pala.
Nagulat ako.
Ako rin.
Ala ako.
Paco is
What you may call it.
All right. 87, 82.
Oh,
Number 7.
That's clutch.
Number 7 for Melvin.
Mahirap kasi walang buwelo. Mahirap kasi crucial na.
7 of 9? Tama
7
ba,
of
coach?
9, oo.
Sus,
70% from the field, 78% from the 3.
Sus, Mariosep.
Career game for Bangal.
90-82, an 8-point lead for DENR. PhilHealth naghahanap ng sagot.
Ang bihirang shooting naman. Yung maski na practice, mahirap yan eh.
I was watching him more than an hour before the game, coach. At ang ganda ng pawisan niya kanina pa eh.
Uy,
Alan Pedroso against Bruno.
that's his first.
Pangalawa yata. So I think that's the second foul on Pedroso. We're going to check. Meantime, Bruno hits the first. Dahil kanina, coach, iba yung landing spot.
Eh,
Oh, pangalawa na yun ni Pedroso.
eh.
Okay. 91-82. Lead is at 9 for the green shirts.
Naluha.
Pedroso, not this time.
Ay, oo. Pero, Rivera respected his 3-point. His 3 ball. O, binantayan na niya. Eh kanina, imbes na mag-move forward, tumatalikod yung bantay. Winning time right now.
2:35 left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, good pass by Bangal.
Another turnover by Rivera.
And Bangal gives up a foul. That's going to be free throws for Nunez.
Costly turnover by Rivera. 7 turnovers for Rivera this afternoon.
for Rivera alone.
Uncharacteristic.
Oo nga.
Tignan natin, ang bilang ng turnovers, 20.
Aray ko po. Nunez will go to the line for 2 free throws.
The shooter, the sniper, the 3-ball artist. Sorry.
Halfway in.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oo nga. And then, it goes out. Pero coach, no? So speaking of shooters, with that name of Melvin Bangal, grabe, 7 of 9. Siya ang nagdidikta talaga for DENR.
Brian ang gumawa last game eh. Ngayon naman si Melvin. That's a good sign though para dito sa Warriors. Sabi ni Bruno, relax. Ubus oras.
They're gonna go down low to Ed to start the play. Out to Bruno. Grijaldo, offensive board. The putback is good.
That's the biggest offensive rebound for Grijaldo. Grijaldo once again showing us that he has been working on his game, keeping his conditioning level at peak. The rebound and then the putback. Walang buelo-buelo. 12 rebounds, 25 points, 65% from the field. 10 na ulit ito. 20 in the quarter for them, 16 para sa mga nakaputi. A big bonus play for the former Bulldog.
And the Warriors are 2 minutes and a second away from going back-to-back wins, coach, as we enter the twilight zone. Grijaldo will be called for that foul. Pagon will go to the free throw line.
Ang ilan? Pangapat. Ay, nagpahinga si Pedroso. Kaya lumayo na naman uli.
Now he's gonna check back in, coach.
Meron pa bang isang buga?
Ako, yun lang. Ito yung mga bagay na malaking tulong sana.
Oo, 0 of 3 si Pagon from the 15 parallel but has gotten 10 rebounds. 0 of 2.
Grijaldo with a save. It goes to the wrong hands. Glorioso, kick out. Nunez passed up on that 3. Glorioso takes it,
Offline.
doesn't make it.
Big stop. Malaking bagay yung dalawang free throws na nawala.
Agree. Melvin has it. A minute and a half remaining. Lamang sila dito ng 11. Shot clock down to 7. Inside to Ed. Ed with the inside track and the hook.
What about that entry pass by Bangal? And the catch and the spin away from the defense. Shot clock winding down. Look at the smartness of Rivera. Noriega giving up the right side and will pay dearly. Right now, 13 behind by 13 of 96 to 83.
Yung natin. Jerbs, ikaw pa rin. Dito tayo, si Lex. Dito na si Randy. Coach Ian. Tapos si Mac. Pagka palit na lang. Coach Ian to. Pag-screen, receive. Tapos tawid ka kagad doon. Pag-screen mo, Lex. Entry tayo, pero kung may tira ka, take it. Tapos, pressure na tayo.
A minute and 20 seconds to go before we end regulation at lamang ng 13, 13. Itong DENR 9683. Bola ng PhilHealth. Shot clock down to 12. They need a quick basket here. Noriega inside. Got clipped by Grijaldo. And that will be it for Grijaldo.
You're correct. But
Foul on
not
number
after
43, Alfie
doing damage.
Grijaldo. Alfie Grijaldo, 5 fouls.
And sabi ni Grijaldo, I could just read his lips. Parang wala nang choice. Last man underneath siya. First is good for Noriega. They're down by 12. Second one is short. And Atienza secures the rebound. Bruno, again, will outspeed everyone.
Nakita mo yung bagsak ng paa? Bilis eh. Ang malakas. Aha.
Parang Eman Monfort. Pwede, di ba, Coach?
Nako.
Atienza with a miss.
Maliit si Eman eh. Ito matangkad. Nako.
No, good quick hands here from Bangal to stop that fast break.
And from the looks of it, DENR will push the Konsultas to their longer losing streak while registering their first winning run here this season.
Mazo. To Glorioso. Back to Mazo. They have to uncork one.
Not enough time.
Half a minute to go. DNR singing happy birthday, Met.
Oo, parang meron.
May kaarawan dito, ano? And this gentleman who will troop to the free throw line with the name of
Baka siya.
Melvin Bangal is, we would say, Coach, understatement ito, hot hand. Hottest hand for the Warriors in this match. Sarap. Parang Scooby-Doo. Bangal, it's the first. Rico. And also the second. 98-84. Or, we're gonna check the score. Meantime, Mazo. Short baseline, Jay.
20 points, 9 rebounds for Mazo in a good all-around performance, but that will be short of what they need to come up with a win.
They're gonna dribble this one out, 98-86. And with that buzzer, it's gonna be a 12-point victory, Coach, for DNR.
Right, without a doubt. This was a hard-earned
The
win
end.
for the Warriors. A lot of challenges, a lot of roadblocks, but in the end, there was Grijaldo and Rivera, and of course the Bangal brothers, plus Bruno and Vergara to save the day for the team that was without its head coach, Torny and Aran, but eventually survived the uprisings of a very game unit of the Konsultas, and they will be rewarded with their first winning streak to climb in the team standings while dealing the Konsultas another frustrating afternoon. As we now send it over to Ms. Lina Villamor Camara with our top players of the game, Alfie Grijaldo, and of course, itong kanyang isa sa dalawang Bangal brothers, itong si Melvin Bangal.
Maraming salamat sa inyo, Sir Chicky Reyes and Coach Ronnie Magsanok, ang ating dalawang best players of this ballgame. Coming from the DNR Warriors, we have Melvin Bangal and Alfie Grijaldo. Congratulations sa inyong kupunan. Unahin ko na po dito si Melvin. Melvin, kanina napag-usapan natin before the start of this ballgame, isa sa sinasabi sa inyo ng coaching staff nyo is yung composure nyo, no? Napanatili mo ba yung pagiging mahinahon mo sa larong ito kahit dumidikit dito paminsan-minsan ang kupunan ng PhilHealth?
Oo, kaya nga, yun nga yung pinra-practice talaga namin, yung ugali namin. Kailangan composure, iwas yung init ng ulo, at gawin lang yung mga tinuturo ni Coach at yung motivation ni Coach para sa amin.
What about yung shooting nyo? Isa ba yan sa mga tinutukan nyo going into this ball game? Dahil alaman natin na importante sa inyo ang panalong ito.
Ano po ulit?
Yung shooting mo, isa ba yan sa tinutukan mo during your practices?
Oo, yung pagiging shooter, kailangan talaga i-practice ng practice. Kaya maaga ako kaninang dumating para ma-practice ko yung shooting ko. And then yung kapatid ko nga, sabi ko sa kapatid ko na lagi lang kumpiyansa. Pag nahawakan yung bola, kaya itira kagad.
Alright, sino ba ang may birthday sa kupunan ng DNR Warriors? Batiin mo na.
Binabati ko yung aking asawa, si Jessa Narcilia Bangal, si Junjun, si MJ, si Mibiel, at yung pamilya Bangal, yung sa secretary namin, sa penro namin sa Bataan, sa DNR family, kay Director Eneran, kay Yusek Adobo, sa lahat ng USEX namin, sa Marksman Basketball Camp, lagi nyo pong tangkilikin sa Marksman Basketball family namin, kila Sir Kirby, sila Ma'am Fatima, kay Penro Mamak, At siyempre, happy birthday kay Jun David sa aming coach. Maraming salamat po.
Maraming salamat sa iyo. We now move on to Alfie Grijaldo. First of all, congratulations sa inyong kupunan. Hindi ka ba nahirapan with this lineup dahil mas lumiit ang lineup nyo going into this ball game? Maraming wala sa larong ito. How did you adjust for that?
Siyempre nahirapan pero yun nga, kailangan mo talagang mag-hard work. So, especially sa mga taong naniniwala sa amin. So, dahil sa kanya, kailangan ko talaga magtrabaho para sa kanila.
Alfie, you have 2 more games remaining dito sa first round natin. So you have a game against the DA and the PNP. Mabigat itong mga kakalaban nyo. Next year pa naman yan, pero do you think that this one will be a big boost para sa inyong momentum going into your last 2 games for this round?
Yes, yun nga. So, itong last 2 games namin, pinagandaan talaga. Yun nga, sa following game namin, so kailangan pa namin ma-improve pa, pakondisyon, at saka yun nga, mag-usap-usap kung ano yung kailangan pa namin tulong-tulong sa team.
How are you spending the holiday break ngayon?
Bahay lang siguro. Sa bahay lang.
Alright, sino mga gusto mong batiin at pasalamatan para sa larong ito? Go ahead.
Yes, unang-una binabata namin Secretary Lulu Lizarga, si Director Asik General, si Sir Lito, at saka kay Sek Adobo, Sek Pragada, Attorney V, Bricaria po, Director Rolly, Director Mimi, Iyad family po, tapos family ko po, kay Yayan, kay Super Lola, si Tito Joel, Tito Ruth, Tita Jenna, tapos kay Bella, kay Ali, kay Alona po, sa Pampanga po, tapos DENR community po, tapos sa nanood po ng UNTV po, huwag kayong magsasawa po. Thank you.
Maraming salamat sa iyo. Alfie Grijaldo, one of our best players of this ball game. And also, Melvin Bangal po yan. Congratulations sa kupunan ng DNR Warriors for winning against our PhilHealth Konsulta. Coming right up, our game 2 for this afternoon. Wag po kayong bibitaw. Ito na po ang BJMP Greyhounds. Kontra po yan sa COMELEC Vanguards. Stay with us only here in the UNTV Cup Season 11 games. Hashtag win and win, win in sports, and win for charity.
First field goal here. back here in Paco Arena para po sa continuing coverage ng inyong UNTV Cup Season 11. And our second game, the Greyhounds are gonna meet the Vanguards. It's BJMP kontra COMELEC para po sa ating pangalawang laro here on day 9 ng inyong UNTV Cup Season 11. Chicky Reyes here with Coach Ronnie Magsanok. And Coach, after that nice first game, meron tayong pangalawang laro na siguradong pukpukan din itong larong ito.
Pukpukan dahil itong Greyhounds nagbabaka sakali makakuha ng unang panalo para manatiling buhay ang kanilang aspirations na makapasok pa sa last 8. Ang COMELEC ayaw makisama doon dahil gusto nila sila makapasok. But it's going to be easier said than done because these are two good teams who are out to get a chance to make it to the last 8, and something's got to give in this collision course ating pangalawang laro in our triple header.
We're gonna go to our game recap bago natin puntahan yung ating laro, ating second game. Dahil nung first game nga po, nag-back-to-back wins, Coach, ang DENR kontra PhilHealth 98-86.
Led by these two players. One was scorching hot from the 3-ball, and that was Melvin Bangal. Grijaldo did it from the inside, and likewise on the glass to share top player of the game honors, but more importantly, give their team their second consecutive win.
We're gonna go straight to our team standings. Ano bang kartada ng ating mga 15 teams? So start with the Group A kung saan 7 koponan ang nandito, Coach Ronnie.
At ang Konsultas ay bumaba na, at ang DENR ay umakyat na. Pero sabi ng Ombudsman, bahala kayo mag-abol, basta kami, diretso na kami sa quarterfinals. DFA still looking for their first win, and this is where the team stands right now dito sa ating Group A.
And we'll go to Group B. Papakita natin dahil yung second game natin, dito manggagaling yung dalawang koponan eh.
At pati rin sa ating third and final
That's
game.
right.
2 teams still unbeaten, 3 teams still winless. And one of those teams, of course, ay itong ating binabanggit na Greyhounds na naghahanap ng kanilang unang panalo, pero ang COMELEC naghahangad ng pangatlong panalo sa 4 na laban.
Na mga bida na mga pwede natin pag-usapan, pwede nating abangan sa larong ito. Umpisahan natin sa kaliwa. Nandito ang mga manlalaro ng BJMP. Sa kanan naman ang mga manlalaro ng COMELEC.
Sama mo pa dyan itong si Tupas, Maghop, Parocho and Tupas are the 3 kings para sa Greyhounds. Unfortunately, wala pa pong panalo. Sa kabilang panig naman, may Distansya, may Ungria, at marami pang iba. But these 2 players, dun sa huli nilang laban, ang siyang namayani at bumida. Si Curador ay parang kubrador ng rebound. Si Brian Ramirez naman, deadly from the 3-ball. At yung formang yan, formang astig, formang tigasen. Tignan natin kung gagana yan laban sa Greyhounds.
Ito na kaya ang unang panalo ng BJMP or makasungkit ng pangatlo ang COMELEC. Malalaman po natin. But in the meantime, we'll turn you over to our game announcer para mapakilala mga bida ng ating game number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon and welcome to the Paco Arena here in Manila. This is the UNTV Cup Season 11. Hashtag win and win. Win in sports. Win for charity. The second game of today's triple header is your BJMP Greyhounds versus the COMELEC Vanguards. Let us now meet the players first for the BJMP Greyhounds. Number 1, James Tupas. Number 3, Mac Manicad. Number 6, Willie Cainya. Number 7, JC Gingoyon. Number 9, Aaron Belza. Number 10, Mario Casasos. Number 11, Mark Valdepeñas. Number 12, Nald Frondoza. Number 13, Ruben Alfaris. Number 14, Bart Riasol. Number 16, Vernon Anfone. Number 20, Erwin Bernardo. Number 24, Pat Maaghop. Number 28, Jeff Lasco. And number 47, Roy Parrocho. Head coach for BJMP is Charles Valdez. And now the players for the COMELEC Vanguards. Number 1, Yap Salazar. Number 5, Chemuel Namokatkat. Number 6, Chelo Morilla. Number 8, Danny Priptas. Number 9, Bri Ramirez. Number 10, Vince Curador. Number 14, Attorney Jaja Fajardo. Number 16, Jay Ramel. Number 20, Aljon Ungria. Number 19, Lester Maulion. Number 22, Ming Distancia. Number 28, Ken Isik. Number 41, Francis Giriba. Playing coach for COMELEC Vanguards is Attorney Jaja Fajardo. Let us now meet the starters. First, for the BJMP Greyhounds. Starting at guard, number 1, James Tupas. The other guard, number 24, Pat Maaghop. At forward, number 6, Willie Cainya. The other forward, number 47, Roy Parrocho. And at centers, number 16, Vernon Anfone. Once again, head coach for BJMP is Charles Valdez. And now meet the starters for the COMELEC Vanguards. Starting at guard, number 6, Jello Morilla. The other guard, number 28, Ken Isik. At forward, number 5, Jemuel Namokatkat. The other forward, number 20, Eljon Ungria. And at centers, number 10, Vince Curador. Playing coach for COMELEC is attorney Jaja Fajardo. Introducing our officials for this game. Crew Chief, Alan Manzano. Umpire 1, Reynaldo Gabriel. And Umpire 2, Zen Manansala.
Repeating our referees, we got Manzano, Gabriel, and Manansala. BJMP in white, COMELEC in their dark jerseys. At ang unang possession napunta sa BJMP. The Greyhounds looking for their first win after dropping their first 3 games. Chicky Reyes, Coach Ronnie Magsanok, dito po all the way sa Paco Arena in Manila. COMELEC naman, they're looking for win number 3. Let's see. On the break. It's gonna be good. As we turn you over to Rina for this report.
Yes, an underdog tag may be too much of an understatement para dito sa kupunan ng BJMP Greyhounds. Si Coach Charles Valdez has mentioned they have so much to offer for their rookie year here. In fact, yung mga manlalaro niya, they're very talented also. They also have basketball experience in other recreational leagues. But they face 2 challenges for this season. Unang-una na dyan, it's given yung kanilang team chemistry dahil baguhan pa lamang sila dito sa ating liga at bago lang din sila magkakasama. So, madalas daw silang magkaroon ng miscommunication, especially on both offense at yung sa kanilang mga depensa. And secondly here, yung kanilang consistency no, sa paglalaro. Kung mapapansin nyo sa halos lahat ng mga laro nila, dinidikitan nila yung kalaban. But they failed to close out the game on a very good note. At dito nga sa kalaban nila ngayon na COMELEC Vanguards, ang pinaghandaan nila dito, inaral nila itong trapping at saka yung pressure defense na palaging ginagawa dito ng COMELEC. That's why it's important for them to provide and provide help rather, and do a lot of assists para dun sa kanilang big man para hindi rin sila mahirapan na ibaba ang bola dito. Back to you guys.
Maraming salamat, Miss Rina. Tough 40 minutes or even less ahead for the BJMP, no, Coach, itong Greyhounds. Dahil off to a good start, itong COMELEC Isik.
Unahan ng laban talaga, pero kanina nakabangon yung DENR. After silang i-jump the gun ng Konsultas.
So, una nakapunto dito si Isik and Curador. Talking about the men in the dark jerseys in the COMELEC Vanguards. Maaghop missing that 3 ball. Cainya kumain ng espasyo and that bucket is good.
Their best big, Cainya, attacking inside. And that's the first basket para dito sa Greyhounds.
They swing it to Isik. 3 ball, wala. Curador, offensive board.
Sabi ko sa'yo, kubrador ng rebound yan. Oo. Astig.
Hanip. Malakas. Normally, yun yung kadugtong ng astig.
Hanip.
Wow.
Wow.
At yung apo mo,
Gutom na.
anong sinisigaw? Pusa.
Pusa. Pusa. May bago siya.
Hello.
Pusa.
7:35 left in the first quarter. Let's see how these 2 teams will fare. BJMP looking for the first W. Cainya. Offensive putback. Wala. Third try here.
Tough one.
For the men in white. Missed there by Tupas. Tupas again. Offensive foul.
Good sell by Murillo. One of the better rebounding guards that we have in the mold of Popoy Banzali.
Oo nga, ano? Balikat. At sinalon ni Murillo ng bumbo. Murillo standing at 5'7". Tupas with a 3-inch difference at 5'10". Namukatkat to Murillo. Nothing on the 3. Kainya for the board. Maaghop. That fall away.
Isik.
He'll go to the line.
Ang problema ng Greyhounds, mababaw ang rotation. Problema ng Greyhounds, kada laro, napa-foul trouble yung mga kamador nila.
Ayun lang.
Paghop, Tupas, Hungria. Sorry. Kainya.
Kainya. Aha.
At yan ang nagiging dahilan ng kanilang downfall na tinatawag.
So if they could keep their fouls at bay lang, yung sakto lang.
Salamat muna tayo
Oo
sa
nga.
ating ka-Greyhound.
Thank you.
Team captain nila.
BJMP sa Greyhounds. Tama ba? Si JC. Linggo yun.
Correct.
Thank you sa munting regalo na magagamit ito.
Automatic. Anong sabi?
When you arise in the morning, think of what a privilege it is to be alive, to think, to enjoy, to love.
Daog na.
Daog na.
Daog.
Ganda din yung message, ano? Salamat po. Daghan salamat. Maaghop. Missing that runner. Namukadkat looking ahead. Nabigay kay Curador.
Iwan lang sa sobrang bilis.
Morilla lost it. 2 pass. This time it's gonna be against Morilla.
Is that his second? It's his first.
Change of personnel for the COMELEC. Coming in is number 9. That's Brian Ramirez. And Morilla will take a breather.
Shooter yan.
Oo, coach, nakita ko na pumukol ito. And look at that, Ramirez with a steal. Rewarding Isik with that pass.
This is what they do. Aggressive on the ball. That has been their DNA. Up 4. On 4 made field goals compared to only 1 basket so far. Like that, the second one. Sa mga bigs nanggaling, Kainya at ngayon naman ay kay Anfone.
Anfone Vernon with that baseline J. Score natin 8-6. Lamang pa rin ang COMELEC ng 2. Curador with a miss. They're going to let Gingoyon set up the play here. Kainya. Anfone. 15-foot jumper is good. And we're tied at 8.
Wow.
Wow. Easy catch and shoot there.
Wow. Like a quarterback was Joel Namukatkat. And then the quiet foot speed coming from Isik. Tahimik lang pero home run na.
Parocho missing the 3. Namukatkat another board. Stolen back by the white shirts. JC for 3. Almost. Tap short. Curador. David against Goliath. And Curador will go to the free throw line.
With a foul bait move, it was beaten by the smaller defender. And now will be trooping to the line to put his team possibly on top by 5. As they're now ahead by 4 at 12-8.
4:33 remaining in the first quarter. Short and free throw. Kainya, another board.
Rebound number 5 of the 7 total rebounds for the Greyhounds.
3 ball on the way. Nothing there for Maaghop. The ball goes back to the Vanguards.
0-5 from the 3 ball are the Greyhounds to open up the first.
Namukatkat. Shot clock down to 13. Isik. Picked up by Ramirez. Pinatira ng 3. Wala.
Diretso.
Chance here for BJMP to score. Parocho.
Nice pass.
Passes sa baseline. Jumper not good there for Maaghop. They get another chance here. Maaghop, one more try. This time, wala pa rin.
Normally a dead shot. As Curador says, slow it down a bit. Nakakapagod din sa malaki yung up and down.
12-8 start score. COMELEC up by 4. 3:23 to go in the first. Good ball movement. Namukatkat hits that 3 ball.
Indeed, first 3-point basket of either team. Namukatkat showing us that he's got range. Excellent setup. 7-point lead, the biggest advantage so far here in the first.
15-8. Kainya. Sinipat ang 3 mula sa kanan. Wala. He gets his own miss. Goes in. That layup was short. Gets it again. Gingoyon. Parocha. They're gonna keep that ball. Or Parocha rather.
Rather, Corredor is like a human eraser underneath. Definitely a big deterrent to those who are trying to penetrate deep in the restricted zone. 7-point lead is where we will stop when we reach the ceasefire.
Okay din, Sir Balde. Now, pag out ni Tupas, seal. Then bigyan natin ng opening kay Lasco. Sir Rampon, ikaw yung magsisil. Sir Roy, pasok ka agad, baka may option. Okay? Pagdating naman dun sa offense natin, sa half court, di ba? Swing tayo dito, opposite big up. Now, ang gagawin kasi, aangat yung lalim nila. So, may kukuha yung gitna dito. Ito, pwedeng ma-open to. Okay, now, pag nag-commit, bigyan natin ng drop shot.
Hey,
Kung kaya naman ng post up.
Safety natin ha, yung safety
Kaya naman
natin.
ng post up, pwede rin.
Takbo na sila.
Go, go, go.
Some clear instructions there coming from Coach Charles Valdez of the Greyhounds. But what was para sa akin yung key takeaway, yung dulong sinabi, safety dahil kailang takbo na daw. Itong COMELEC wants that open court.
Tulin talaga yung mga yan.
Pass was too strong. Turnover again for BJMP. Ramirez, had to invent a shot there.
Good defense from Valdepeñas. But they turned the ball over on that hustle play coming from Jewel. Namukatkat. Pusa. Yan ang pinakamatangkad na small forward.
Sino, Coach?
Namukatkat.
Dapat din, ano? And he gets that ball.
Oh, what a move.
That was a difficult shot.
That was a getaway if I've ever seen one. So, distansya ba yun?
That's right.
Dumistansya,
Si Ming.
amigo.
It reminded me so much of that El Presidente shot. Samantala, Valdepeñas, the 3 ball, wouldn't drop. Kanila pa rin ang bola. Sabong sa ere. And a foul will be called against Hungary.
Up 9. Could have been up already by double-digit spread kung na ituloy-tuloy na fast break situation. Instead, Parocho has a chance to trim this gap which stands at a 3-possession lead para dito sa team ng mga nakabughaw.
Namukatkat, Coach, takes a breather. Coming in is Francis Giriba.
Also a good rebounding two-guard. Fearless din maglaro yan.
Alam mo yung look ni Giriba, Coach, with that hairdo and
Beard?
naalala ko si Paulo Hubalde.
Sa akin si Tubid.
Ay, oo nga, no? Dalawang yun, ano? Pwede nga.
Pati layup.
Giriba missing that layup. We're down to the final minute 48 here in the first quarter. Arocho trying to dance his way in. Valdepeñas swings it. Pass with a miss.
Nice.
Quickly.
Nice.
Stolen by Valdepeñas. Valdepeñas, will he go all the way? No. And that dish off was good.
Good home run play para dito sa Greyhounds, living up to their moniker.
Chalk up another 2 points for Vernon. Score natin, 17-12. Still a 5-point lead for the COMELEC, and they turned that ball over. Anfones sits down. Kainya comes back in. 1 minuto, 10 segundo na lang bago matapos ang unang chapter. Arocho.
Wide open.
Pinasa, bumitaw, pero walang basket kay Lasco. Tatakbo dito ang COMELEC. Kiribas, spots up for a 3. Uy, nahuli.
Oo, na-oy eh.
Ano pwedeng oy or ay?
Oy-lock.
Oy.
Na-oy tulak.
And that smile says it all. Umami naman agad itong si Maulion.
Wala ka na magagawa.
17-11, COMELEC up by 6. We'll take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Race at least 10 seconds before.
Attack, oh.
Kasi kita mo, 6 na lang, oh. Use the clock, ha? Use the clock. Huwag madali.
Extra pass.
Oo, kaya, oo. Defense, honest defense, ha? Go.
1, 2, 3!
Well, you heard it from that huddle of the COMELEC. Kinakailangan, wag mo nang magmadali. Ubos ng segundo, ikot ng bola. Yun ang kanilang gusto mangyari sa kanilang opensiba. 48.9 seconds to go before we end the first quarter. 5-point lead for COMELEC, 17-12. Bola ng BJMP. Riasol gets it to Caiña. They go to Valdepeñas. Step to the right, 3-ball. Good decision.
Missed one earlier. Nails his second attempt. Also had a nice assist prior to this 3-point conversion. They're only behind by 2 points at this stage after being down by as much as 9 ba yan?
Supalpal si Ramirez ni Caiña.
17-8 kanina yan, so 7-0 run.
Kung 9 nga, no? Down by
Down by 9. Valdepeñas has been a catalyst here.
Back to sender. Yung sequence na yun. Ramirez was caught stepping on the baseline.
Cutting off angle. That's a good defensive stand para sa Greyhounds, and that is exactly why they're back in this contest. Better defense, and then the running game has also unraveled for them.
Greyhounds, they got 4 seconds to operate. Caiña, the reverse. Umabot yan.
Difficult pass entry. But Caiña showing us how strong he is. We even heard it all the way the moment he cusped the basketball. And then the finish that powers itong Greyhounds to a 10-0 run to tie the count. Back to square one. Close out the first. This will be the takeoff point when we open up the second quarter.
Here in Paco Arena, as we're about to begin the second quarter, tied at 17-all.
Sarap.
Opo. Sorry.
Ina ha.
Sorry po.
Ako na muna. At eto, hindi lang nagtuloy-tuloy sa 10 puntos. Papasa muna natin kay Rina.
Go ahead, Miss Rina.
Alright, let's talk about the COMELEC. You know, they started out the season on a very good note. Isa pa lang yung talo nila dito kontra sa SSS. But you know what? This team, iba ang kanilang focus. It's not the wins here. Katulad ng sabi ni Coach Jaffa Hardo, regardless of the team standings, they're just here to play hard all the time. Because after all, they owe it to the management who've been so supportive of the team. And they owe it to the family who supports them also game after game. And speaking of the teams, the management rather support sa kanilang kupunan. Kung mapapansin nyo, lagi silang merong malaking bus who always brings them to our playing venues para daw hindi na sila mahirapan pang mag-park dun sa ating mga playing venues. And aside from that, meron din silang bago dito na si Regional Director of Region 4 in Calabarzon na si Attorney Alan Enriquez is wearing a black shirt right now. Hawak-hawak din niya yung silya dun sa bench side ng COMELEC Vanguards. So he's there to have an oversight of the welfare and health of the players. So yan talaga yung support ang binibigay sa kanila ng team management. Now, who's not playing for the team? Itong si Danny Pribdas. Makikita niyo siya, naka-red shirt, nandun behind the players of the COMELEC Vanguards. You know, he will play after 6 weeks pa kasi kailangan niyang i-rest yung kanyang meniscal sprain dun sa kanyang left leg. Back to you guys.
Nangunguya ko na dahil I'm sure gusto niyang pumasok, maglaro.
Nabot ni Rina sa UST, no? Si Danny
Ganun
Prietas.
ba?
Anak ng dating PBA player.
So, bata pa lang pala itong dalawang ito dahil nabot ni Miss Rina.
Tama.
Mga 22 lang.
Tama. Saan?
Alright.
Ayun, tama.
22-19. But you like it, Coach. Ano? Pag yung like COMELEC, yung sabi ni Miss Rina, yung mga bossing nandito, making sure that the support is given to the players.
Malaking bagay yan talaga. It motivates and inspire the rest of, or the whole team. At of course, if you have time, please do join us here live or
Yes.
do watch us para matuwa lalo ang inyong mga kaopisina, ang inyong mga kaibigan. Lalong-lalo na, pasapit na po ang araw ng Pasko.
Yun.
Ilang araw na lang? December ano ngayon?
Nagtulog na lang. 11. So,
11.
14.
2 weeks.
Oh, 2 linggo.
2 weeks.
Huwag mo nang balutin, Coach.
Wag na.
Oh, i-Gcash mo na lang.
Uso yun, no? Lako.
Di ba, kung ganda?
Ganda naman nun.
I-register ko para sa iyo. Meantime, na Mukatkat going back-to-back baskets.
Yes.
I would say ito parang Charles Barkley ng COMELEC.
Pwede. I like that. I like that.
Oh,
Ooh.
tingnan mo yun.
Quick for his size. Full of confidence. And no doubt, na Mukatkat is a much better player this season. Coming up with 10 points with so much time remaining here in this contest.
Throwback ako ng konting UAAP naman. For na Mukatkat. I would say Mike Singh. Dating manlalaro ng Ateneo.
Ateneo.
Noong dekada 90.
Takbo ng takbo.
That's right. 26-21 or 27-21. Ano mga bante rito ng COMELEC. Bola ngayon ng BJMP. Maghop. Skip pass. Valdepeñas. He had a 3 earlier. Passed up on that one. Kainia. Shot lock down to 10. Anfone asks for it. Shot lock down to 5. Do they know it? Maghop na pagsaraduhan ng pinto pero may braso o balikat na binigay si Mukatkat.
Just in the nick of time. Shot clock was almost out.
Maghop will troop to the line for 2 free throws. 7 minutes and 5 seconds to go here in the second period. Swak na swak yung una.
Shoot back.
Oh, matagal ko na di narinig yun.
Shoot back ulit.
Sa mga, millennials, Gen Z, Google nyo na lang yung back. Namukatkat, hang time, no kurador. Ang kubrador ng rebounds.
Ganda.
Attorney Jaja, no. One more time.
Wow.
Napikan and resiliency pays off.
Triple towers for the blue shirts.
Ooh, the stretch.
Is that Maghop?
That's right. Pat will go back to the free throw line.
Basket made. No problem. Early push.
And referee Manansala was on top of that action there.
Ashley Manansala. Dating manlalaro. Tubong Pampanga, no? Rins, no? Tama, no? May feature na tayo kay Ashley Manansala.
Kapampangan pala.
Double check.
Swak na swak. Dalawa for Pat. 29-25.
Takbong player si Ashley.
Alam mong may bounce no, coach?
Oo.
Meantime, bola ng COMELEC. Ooh, collision. And Corredor flexed his biceps for a while.
Hindi mo nakita. Definitely narinig mo.
Salpukan.
Maya, mamula-mula yan.
Salpukan ng mga bisig. First is good. Para kay Vin, 6'4". Ang kanyang listed height.
7 and 5 so far. Pero good stat line is led by his 2 blocks.
Split for Corredor. Tatakbo dito ang white shirts. Stolen by the dark shirts. Morilia will go back to the 4.5-meter line.
That's a difficult shot. From right, to finish going left using his right hand. Morilia so far looking for his first points.
6 minutes and 9 ticks to go before we end the first half of game number 2 for our day 9 of the UNTV Cup Season 11. Morilia upset at himself for missing that first free throw. Pangalawang itcha. Wala pa rin.
Allah. Scoreless pa rin.
And another rebound goes to Belza. Corredor will give up a foul.
Not a good foul.
Una pa lang ni Vince yun, pero upo muna siya and taking his place is Ungria, Aljon Ungria.
Napa-foul trouble din kasi itong dalawan to kadalasan. Ungria at Corredor.
Maghop. Yep, took the next step there.
Good close out by Morilia. Forcing the turnover.
Under 6 minutes left to play in the first half. 30-25. COMELEC, kanila bola at lamang sila ng 5. Shot knocked down to 11. Namukatkat has it. Takes it all the way from the parking lot. Wala.
Lakas ni Porocho.
Tatakbo dito ang white shirt. Sanfone drops it off. And it goes in. For Manikad.
1 against 4. Nice move.
Ungria takes it back.
Nice move. Smooth for a big man.
Back to a 5-point lead, coach.
Oo, hindi lumalayo, no?
Palitan lang eh. Anong nangyari? Ungria ba? Mukhang si Ungria ang pinituan sa ilalim.
Si Hasek.
Sorry. Si attorney pala. Playing coach, Attorney Jaja, called for that foul.
Against Anfone.
17 to shoot. Maghop will be called for that offensive foul.
It's been a difficult afternoon so far for their leading scorer, Maghop. Tupas has also been limited to just 1 of 6. Maghop with 6 points. All for the charge.
At si Maghop pala, coach, wala pa siyang field goal. All coming from the free throw line. Pero perfecto pa siya doon.
Aha.
6 por 6.
6. Sabi nga ni
6.
the count. 6.
Tama. Ganun ang tamang bigkas nun.
6.
6. Doon sa mga hindi alam kung sino si Count, Google ulit.
Okay. Parang barkada ni Ernie at Bert.
Yun, yung may tawang nakakahawa.
Ni Grover.
And Attorney Jaja will be called for another foul there as he clipped The shooting hand of Vernon.
Naalala kong Vernon, si Vernon Maxwell. Eh, no?
Ng Houston.
Oo.
Tama, numero 11 ba yun?
11.
Tama. Ganda talaga ng memory natin. Ganda ang isip natin pareho, no, Coach?
Hindi.
O nga ba?
Naalala ko lang.
Na traffic.
Mamaya.
Ay, naku.
Sobra.
Feeling ko, mas mabilis pa ako makakauwi sa'yo.
Sigurado yan.
Oo, dahil
Wala kaming skyway.
papuntang south ay wala nang laman.
Meron kami underpass sa show.
Yan, good luck.
You're trapped.
Anfone splits his free throws. Baba sa 4 ang abante dito ng COMELEC. 32-28. Wala nang 5 minuto ang natitira sa second quarter. Curador kicks it out. Ungria, the pass deflected. Ramirez. Napaganda pa. Napaganda pa.
Impressive. That's a catch and shoot off the deflection for a 3-volley. And a smile that went with a 3-point conversion.
Pitong abante ng COMELEC, 35-28.
Ang una yun, ano?
Yes, Coach. Una ni Ramirez.
May kasunod yan.
Nakita na eh, no?
Oo.
Masok na eh. Short on that corner 3. 2 pass, wala. Parocho cleans it up.
3 touches in 1 possession.
Ito yung hinahanap mo, Coach. Oo nga.
Hindi nila pinipili. Talagang kaya nila ang takbuhan maski off a made eh.
Oo.
Na mahirap gawin, ha?
And they're not cheating on defense, ano, Coach?
They're not. Sobrang bilis lang talaga. Patak sa laro eh.
Sanay. 37-30. Vernon, back to the basket. Faces it and takes the jumper.
Talk about a big man's move. Face basket. No problem.
Nice time, turnover.
Nice defensive play by Tupas. Uy. Poor spacing.
Parocho, short on that J. Pupush dito ang COMELEC. Curador, bumangga kay Anfone. Nag-cancel off lang silang dalawa. 3 against 2. 3 against 3. Tupas, stop and pop and it's good.
Napakahirap ng tirang yun.
Pepreno ka eh.
Oo. Hindi pepreno yun. Tatalon ka para tumira. Good luck by Curador.
That's a nice seal on Anfone.
Curador now with 9 versus Anfones 9. Good matchup underneath between the two behemoths.
Seesaw battle here. Still a 5-point lead for the COMELEC. 39-34. Tupas, itinutulak si Curador. At foul ang itatawag kay Curador. Pangalawa yan.
Like a raging bull. Tupas attacks. The baseline defense of Curador. Yan ang problema. Yung foul situation. Na kadalasan ay nagiging perennial concern for the Vanguards.
Tapos Valdepeñas. So, okay, horn tayo set up pa. Angat. Okay, naka 1-2-2 yan, di ba? So na, pwede kang mamili. Ang mas maganda, gamitin agad. Okay, paggamit, roll agad, automatic roll, space. Space tayo to ha. Okay, tira rin dito. Now, pag atake mo, may pasa dyan, pwede. Kung wala, read mo to kung saan i-help. Pag may kick out tayo. Simple lang.
Safety ha, yung safety, yung safety nyo.
Nasa ilalim dyan.
Safety ha, yung safety ha.
Dalawang minuto, 17 segundo na lang po bago matapos ang pangalawang yugto ng bakbakan ng COMELEC at BJMP. COMELEC still up by 5-year coach Ronnie, 39-34. Seesaw battle eh. Nangyayari ngayon dito sa tail end ng second quarter.
17 all tayo yung nagtapos sa ating unang 10 minuto. 17 points muli para sa Greyhounds. At meron namang ilan ba to? 17, 22 points at 17 points.
Current talaan nilang dalawa. Tupas missing the front end of his 2 free throws, but James will get another one.
JT.
Yung pangalawa, pasok na yan. Apat ang kabante ng COMELEC, 39-35. Morilla asking for it. Skip pass to Ramirez. Ramirez, 2 on him. Napagsaraduan ng pinto at saka ng bintana.
Nako.
Good recovery. Shot knocked down to a second. Ramirez for the bailout shot. Wala na. Shot knock violation na daw.
At least hindi nila napayagan yung kabilang team matakbuhan sila at
Oo nga.
malayapan ng madali.
Na-recover pa eh.
You take that and then you try and defend downstairs. Favorite mo.
Oo nga. Patay. Disgrasya. Namukat-kat will lead the break. 3-on-3 break. And that basket is good.
How many players that size has that quickness? 1, 2, 3. And then the gallop. And then the full stretch. Equivalent to a bonus play.
Tatlong dribble, ano?
Bilis, malakas. Saka mahusay. Yung ball sense eh. 15.
At kung sinubukan mong humarang, may kalalagyan ka.
Bandang Pedro Hill.
Ganon kalayo ang
Oo.
pagturpit.
Pag minalas-malas ka, New Panaderos.
Ayan.
Extension.
Pag medyo madulas-dulas.
Skyway. Layo na nun.
Ganon po kalakas ito si Jemuel na Mukatkat. 42-35. 7-point lead for the COMELEC. Bola ng BJMP with 1:25 to go here in the second quarter. Stolen again. Morilla. Ooh, good trail. Good defense by Kainya.
By Kainya. Completing that defensive play.
At nang hinayang dun si Namukatkat, he was hoping Morilla will see him on the wing.
It happens.
Di nakita ni ni Morilla. Parocho. Nasa kanya pa rin ang bola. Goes up. Doesn't make it. Ramirez. Now with 7 points.
I believe that is the shot that they work on. Pare-parehong may tirang ganun eh. Diba?
Dukot sa kabila, no,
Oh,
coach?
kanan ng galaw. Going left and then that shot, which is not an easy shot to make.
Palayo sa defender talaga.
Oh. Saka hindi mo nakikita yung rim eh.
Hindi. Mastery of the backboard. Chicken wings for Parocho against Maulion, and it works. Presence of mind by Valdepeñas to tap that ball out.
Transition defense has to be a constant here for the Greyhounds as the Vanguards continues to attack them on a made or missed attempt.
Ramirez, kick out. Jemuel spots up for a 3. Lista mo na yan.
It's a complete package for you. A big-time two-way player. Now with 19. And a 7-11 shooting clip, but that will be a useless foul. That will send Valdepeñas to the free throw line.
19 na, coach.
19.
Jemuel. First half pa lang, ano?
Yes. Galing eh. Daming kayang gawin.
And to think, coach, hindi naman palagi sa kanya yung opensa, no? Hindi naka-anchor sa
Hindi tira ng tira eh. Bait pa maglaro.
Steady lang. Walang extra color. Ika nga.
Another chance, perhaps the final chance, as Maghop re-enters the final 6.8 seconds of the first half.
Valdepeñas hits the bench. BJMP down by 9. They need a basket here to end a good second quarter. Mago pass it. Does he know? Down to 4. His pass stolen by Morilla. Morilla will speed up. Morilla will score on the other end.
Costly turnover. 6.8 seconds. And then the other team scores of a turnover. Look at the quickness of Morilla. And the takeoff. And the conversion. And then the lead stays or has increased to 11 after the first 20 minutes.
Dito pa rin po sa Paco Arena in Manila for the continuing coverage of the UNTV Cup Season 11. Hashtag win and win. Win in sports, win for charity. At ang ating third quarter, mag-uumpisa with COMELEC protecting an 11-point lead, 49-38 after that 32-point
Yes.
production, Coach Ronnie, nung second quarter.
Not bad was the 21-point output para sa Greyhounds, but giving up 32 is simply too much. And that's why they are behind by this much. Down 11 entering the third.
And possession in the third quarter will start with the COMELEC Vanguards. It's going to be
The
Distancia.
Speedsters.
The Speedsters. Distancia, Isik, Namukatkat is there. And of course, Ungria also in. And manning the middle, yung kanilang kobrador ng rebound, si Curador. On the other side, we got Maaghop, Parocho, Tupas, Kainya, at yung kanilang big man also in the middle in Vernon Anfone. As we turn you over to Ms. Rina for this report.
Yes, more movement is expected para dito sa kupunan ng BJMP Greyhounds. Alam nila to play but sometimes they're just not confident to execute the plays. Ang dami nilang nakikitang hesitations dun sa kanilang mga pagpasa ng bola at pag-shoot ng bola dito. Ang kanilang nagiging advantage sa paglaro pag sinisil na nila yung opponent nila kasi nahihirapan na rin dito ang COMELEC na makababa at makasingit dito. Now, they were told to always go back to safety kapag fast break na yung Vanguards dito and to have the initiative to lessen yung kanilang 9 turnovers and 8 fouls committed on that first half alone. Back you guys.
Maraming salamat, Rina. And ayun na nga, nakababa agad sila to foil that fast break. So that safety reminder happened in that first play on defense.
Still no daylight for Tupas and Maaghop offensively. And that has been a handicap for the Greyhounds in the first two quarters.
Kailangan tumama din talaga sa labas,
Hindi
Coach.
pwedeng hindi kasi sila talaga yung mga kamador eh. That's why Maaghop has been in and out. Normally, tagal na dire-diretso sa loob niyan.
Si Valdepeñas pa nga tumama sa 3 points eh.
Correct.
49-38. Curador inside. Nothing there. Valdepeñas secures the rebound.
Good blackout by Parocho and Namu cut.
Vernon underneath. Napayungan ni Curador. Tatakbo ulit ang COMELEC. They got the numbers here. Jemuel. Distancia.
Had to take it. Had to take that shot.
Up and down we go. Anfone to Tupas.
Tough.
Parocho. Napagtakloban doon.
Hindi man lang natinag si Curador.
Parang kinalabit lang eh, Coach. Walang kaaning-aning.
Dinagalaw.
Inside the Curador. Ungria has it. Nothing there. Kainya with the board.
I like the non-calls. Letting them play.
Kumbaga, wala namang no? Nakakuha ng advantage.
Walang advantage. Walang disadvantage.
Kainya will keep it. Last touch on Isik. 8 to shoot for the men in white. Anfone, uncork sa baseline chase. Swak.
Smart move on the part of Anfone. He's been trying to thread the baseline to no avail. That was an open look, taking what the defense gives him.
Lead is at 9 for COMELEC, 49-40.
First basket by the way of the quarter.
Down low to the big guy. Curador, wala. Put back ni Ungria is good.
But because Curador attacked the basket, that left Ungria for that unopposed putback.
Al John is chipping in para dito sa Vanguards. Anfone. Inibigyan ng espasyo. Tinirahan si Curador. Ayun na.
Yes, that's his advantage. He has a good mid-range game. Back-to-back jumpers for a total of 4 points in the quarter alone for Anfone.
2 on Jemuel. They're going to call this one on Parocho. Out muna si Kainya. And taking his place is Aaron Belza. Curador, short jumper is good.
His own version. Anfone with 11. Corredor with 13.
Sasagutan yung dalawa eh. No?
Oo. Tama ba? 13? 11 din.
O, quits lang.
Quits. Mismo.
Parocho, pinatira. Short. Rebound ni distansya. Wisely waiting for the other purple shirt guys. E6 spots up for a 3. Nope. Parocho recovers. 3-on-2 break. Parocho drops it off. Belza will convert.
Points of the bench, always important. Always a welcome sight. A total of 5 or 7. Make that 6 third quarter points para sa kanila, 4 para sa mga naka-bughaw.
So yung report ni Miss Rina, Coach Ronnie, nagagawa ngayon ng BJMP. Wala masyadong fast break dito itong COMELEC.
Saka maganda depensa nila.
Jemuel hit a 3 earlier in the first half. Not this time. Gets his own miss. But he lost it. Tupas. Kumakaripas. Wala. Valdepeñas for the cleanup job.
Good trail up. Rather good trail job on the part of Valdepeñas. Good defense leading to that transition play. Lead down to 7 for the Vanguards.
6 points already for Valdepeñas. Ungria. Malakas ang tira. Curador for the putback. Rebound and putback.
One of the best bigs that we have here this season is Corredor. An outstanding inside player, to say the least.
Okay lang siya sa papulot-pulot, no, Coach? Sipag din eh.
Saka yung game management maganda.
Now he's respecting the jumper of Anfone. Meantime, Belza missing it. Jemuel, babasahin ng sahig. Inside to Ungria, that power dribble. Almost making the shot. Leak out play. Ooh, too strong for Tupas.
They gambled and they lost. As Morilla comes in for Isik, looking for more perimeter scoring perhaps. AFP already in the house. Going up against SSS. Their final match in a marquee matchup.
4.5 minutes remaining here in the third quarter. Distansya. Wala. And Tupas has it. Stop and pop again. Nope. Picked up by Jemuel. It's going to be a 4-on-2 break. Foul given up by Tupas here. That would be the second team foul of BJMP.
Excellent defense coming from Ungria, stopping that break and giving his team a counter transition play on the opposite end.
Second personal foul on Tupas. At humingi siya ng sub-coach. Parang hiningal din eh.
Pinipilit kasi talaga niya na matulungan yung kanyang team, who are only at 1 of 9 from the 3 wall, good for 11%. COMELEC a little better, plus 3 more conversions from the 3 ball for 4 of 18. 22% shooting from the long ball.
Still a double-digit lead here for the COMELEC, 56-46.
Also like the pace, no? Kasi pinapabayaan sila maglaro.
And what a tough shot there. Coming from Valdepeñas, already with 8.
A second leading scorer with 8 points, tied with Parocho, behind 11 of Anfone.
Ramirez scored well in the second quarter, gets it back. Jemuel, that's his second 3-point shot of the game.
Even the top of case, not... Oh, a takeaway. Costly turnover in the inbound play.
Back to Namukatkat, but he missed the left-handed layup.
Left it short. There'll be a 5-point swing for Namukatkat. And itulak.
Morilla picks himself up.
Pati si Ramirez, ang bilis tumakbo eh.
To Morilla. Passed up on that 3.
Got caught in midair.
Anfone with a pitch.
Hungria again. Hungria. Tremendous defensive effort on the part of Hungria. Nobody down sa transition defense para sa mga perimeter players. So, gave the effort. Forced the turnover. Sipag.
Bart Riasol, coach, will be checking in for Bilsa. So,
Yes.
binabalasa na ngayon dito. Ano? Hahanap ng magandang kombinasyon. Itong Greyhounds. 11-point lead for COMELEC. 59-48. Stolen by Valdepeñas.
Again, nalunod play.
Maghop finishing with a layup.
They've been dodging bullets, but this time Maghop makes them pay. First field goal for Maghop for a total of 8. Could get him going really with that basket.
Ramirez fake that 3 to a cutting Morilla, and it's good.
Ramirez, fine play. Extracted. Attacking the closeout. And then the rear cut by Murillo from opposite wing.
61, 50, 61, 50, make it 61, 52.
Told you, could keep him going.
Makita mo lang kasi pumasok, di ba?
Defensive breakdown naman yun sa COMELEC. Pag handoff dun sa big, binitawan na nila si Maghop.
Giriba gets it to Ramirez. Now with Morilla. To the corners, Ramirez. Step back 3. Nothing there. And that will be last touch on Riasol.
A similar template, no? Good runners, good rebounding guards. Ganun ang timplada ng mga perimeter players ng Vanguards.
There's a challenge. Dun sa tapikan ng huling sequence. At titingnan po natin yan. Meantime, 1 minuto, 35 segundo ang nalalabig sa ating third quarter. And napansin ko lang, coach, habang 2 team foul lang ng BJMP, aba, wala pang binibitawan ng COMELEC na foul dito sa pangatlong yugto.
Ito yung binabanggit ko kanina na pinapabayaan ng mga players na maglaro yung mga players talaga.
And it's good, no, for the pace of the game.
Exactly.
61-52, we'll find out the verdict sa ating mga opisyal. Meantime, huwag niyo pong kakalimutan, meron pa tayong pangatlong laro. Napakaganda po niyan. Group B competition pa rin. Ang immaculate record ng AFP ay matatapatan naman po ng immaculate record din ng SSS. So silang dalawa, ang kartada ngayon, 3-0. Something has got to give in that game, di ba? Malaman natin, 40 minutos ba yan? 45, dalawang overtime, 50, di natin alam. But what we know is that one team will go 4-0 in the third game, the other will go 3-1. Dito naman, sa ating pangalawang laro, naghahanap ng unang panalo. Itong BJMP habang naghahanap ng pangatlong panalo, ang COMELEC. Nandaan po natin sa Group B, 8 ang kupunan dyan. Kaya 7 laro sila, 4 lang ang papasok. Ito na. Anong hatol? Teka lang. Tingnan natin.
Upon review, the challenge is successful.
So, successful challenge. Bola ng BJMP dahil Giriba ang nakitang huling tumapik ng bola. Bernardo sits down again and Anfone. Vernon comes back in for the Greyhounds. He gets that ball against Corredor. Nadipensahan. Nabukat cut quickly to Giriba. Giriba will not finish.
Alam mo, baka multuhin ng COMELEC sa dami ng mga supply nila na layups.
Gusto ko yung
This
term
is
mo.
just a 9-point lead para sa kanila.
Parang bangungutin sila nun, ano?
Oo.
Pag natulog dahil nga.
Yan, no? Hindi nila maiwanan eh. By the way, Corredor already has 5 blocks.
Wow! The rim protector. Human eraser. Shot clock down to 10. 51 seconds to go in the third. Ramirez, nawala ng bola.
Turnover
Paco.
number 17 na yon sa kanila.
Areco po. Namukat-kat. Short on the layup.
Wouldn't believe it.
Riasol, Bebuelo, so slow down. I-score.
Facing
love
the
that.
defense. Just down by 5 at this stage.
O, parang spark plug dito si Riasol. Ano?
Oh, dahil sa dami ng sablay ng mga layups eh.
Ramirez, wala. Namukat-kat offensive board. 8 on their shot clock. Inside to Curador. So that arm of Riasol, and he fished for a big one. Only the 13th foul of BJMP, as Curador will take 2 free throws. Vince missing the first one.
That has been his Waterloo so far at 1 of 4 for 25%.
Pangalawa ni Vince. Swak. Coming back in is James Tupas replacing Mark Valdepeñas. Sa final 5.9 seconds ng third.
Only 13 third quarter points para sa COMELEC. And dami nilang attempts.
Fouls to give. Marami dito ang COMELEC, but they don't do that. So they escape the third quarter. Coach ang COMELEC, walang binitawang foul.
Imagine. But they only scored a total of 13 points, even if they did not give up a single foul. They lost the third quarter after losing steam offensively. Up 11, entering the third, will be still ahead by 6 points. Entering the final page of this collision course.
Final 10 minutes of our match number 2 for day 9 of the UNTV Cup Season 11. Here in Paco Arena, Chicky Brother Bengare is here with Point Laureate Coach Ronnie Magsanok. And completing our coverage team is Rina Villamor Camara. At ang fourth quarter rather, papasok na with COMELEC protecting a slim 6-point lead here, Coach Ronnie.
Slim indeed. Dahil ang Greyhounds ay nakakabangon, nakakadikit at tumatama na. At nakaka-stop na rin. Hindi na madaling makashoot para sa COMELEC. Lalong-lalo na yung mga home run plays nila na kanina ay napakarami.
Ladies at 4 for the men in the dark jerseys. Morilla, 3 balls.
Oh, they need it.
Wakyan!
Finally. 6 3-point basket for them and a timely one. Kanina, 4 na lang kalamangan. Ngayon, pumalo muli sa 7.
Riasol, the bright spot in the latter part of the third quarter. Gets his own miss. It will stay with the Greyhounds. 11 on the shot clock. 9-11 to go in the ball game. Vernon, good defense by Curador. Talagang pinayungan lang si Anfone.
Block number 6.
And Morilla tried to do a fast one. Ramirez open for the three. I would say BJMP dodging a bullet there dahil libreng-libre si Ramirez doon. Greyhounds will set this one up. Maaghop has it. Sabay na si Tupas with Maaghop. The handoff, baseline Che. That's a bucket for Jeff Lasco.
That diffuses, or rather, that fuels another uprising here in the fourth. And this is a lot of time para dito sa team ng Greyhounds na makabalik. Ungria with a rare 3.
Ooh. And he knew it the moment it left his hands.
Derecho.
He put up that 3 sign.
10 for Ungria. Correct?
Bonus yun, ano coach? Yung
Yes.
press na yun.
So the big scorador na mukatkat in Ungria combining for a total of 47 out of the 68 points. That's a
Wow. Mahigit 2/3 yun. Meantime, tapping ka ng bola. Right place at the right time is Curador. At ganun kabilis, coach. Angat ulit sa 10 abante ng COMELEC.
The pointer. Itong si Ungria. Pero pag may go maganda, turo.
Yan.
Sa kanyang hinto, turo.
Hinto turo. Ball screen on Maghop. Gets it to Tupas.
That's
Yun.
a big one. That's a big one.
It's a big 3. The pitch. Almost, but not quite for BJMP on that steal.
3 players sprinting down for the Greyhounds. They take away that home run play.
Vanguards
Yes.
moving that ball. Namukat-kat. Wala.
Nako.
Again, another right place at the right time. Pati talbog ng bola. Buenas kay Curador.
Talaga mahusay rebound eh. Look at this. Hindi naman babagsak sa kanya. Nobody blocking out. Ungria, Curador keeping COMELEC out of harm's way. Nonetheless, or rather itong si Curador showing us that he's not only a good scoring big but likewise a dominant one in terms of rim protection.
Curador going 2 of 5. 3 of 6 from the line at yung 3-point play niya. Binawi yung 32 pass earlier. Back to a 10-point lead. The pitch to Parocho. Blocked. And midair by Ungria. Oh, but there's a foul. I stand corrected. So Roy Parocho will be given 2 free throws. Ang oras po natin na 7 minuto, 8 segundo na lang ang nalalabi sa ating regulation. Nilinis ni Roy yung ring with that first free throw. Second for Parocho is up and also in.
10 for Parocho. 8 is the lead. Time, 7:06. Final quarter, yes sir.
Doon po sa mga hindi alam ang record, BJMP looking for the first win. COMELEC looking for its 3rd win. Group B competition here. Morilla. Tight pass to Curador and he'll go back to the line.
Isa lang ang tumama sa tres na iba na eh, no?
Oo.
Talagang close out ka. And that driving lane will sometimes be open and Morilla has quick feet. And Curador once again hovers underneath.
Now 4 of 7 from the line is Curador. One more for Vince. Still 50% from the free throw line. Parocho recognizing Tupas at the corner. Leak out play. Nope. Picked up by Tupas.
Late pass by Ramirez.
Open look for Anfoni but he missed it.
Lakas ang katawan ni Ungria, no? Yung mga braso niya, hita ko eh.
Diba, coach? Tapos kaya niya yung weight niya.
Ano mataas tumalon.
So he's giving good help to Namukatkat and Curador. Shot clock down to 6. Morilla kontra Pelo to Ungria. And it's his turn to visit the free throw line.
Morilla's like a Swiss knife, slicing his way underneath, attracting the defense, extracting those help sides, and opening up those passing lanes for his bigs.
Ang husay kumontra Pelo, no, Coach? Pag nakita niyang humakbak na.
Tumama ng isa. Isa lang ang itinama, nag-iba na.
Oo. Now, COMELEC going with too small with Morilla and the Distancia as Ramirez takes a breather.
7-15 from the line. Kanina, layups na bungled layups. Yun ang dahilan kung bakit nakahabol ang kalaban. Ito naman, pambaon, but they're missing free throws.
Another missed free throw by Ungria, and he apologizes to the bench. Parocho with a ball fake, then dropping it off to Tupas. Might be too late there. Tupas begging for a review or a challenge. We'll see.
Wala na di ba?
Wala na yata sila. Kasi
Wala na.
unsuccessful na kanina.
Pwede ka na lang.
Bugtong hininga.
Like
Yun na
that. Like this, like that. Hurrah.
In Bisaya, ani ana. Like this, like that.
Tumama tao na, no?
5:43 remaining. Man-to-man indeed for BJMP. Curador, galing talaga kumuha ng foul.
Basta nakapihit.
Yung free throws lang talaga, coach, ano? Dahil 4 of 8 eh.
Yes.
Vince on the line. Short in the first.
Tama naman ang tira.
Tuwid, may follow through. Bitin lang. Yun, bitin ulit yung pangalawa.
May kasamang pagod na rin.
That's 4 of 10 for Curador. Travel. On Maghop.
Ungria again with that defensive effort. He's been in the thick of the action, especially when they are at a disadvantage, making plays happen because of their defense. Of his defense.
74-65, 9-point lead for COMELEC. 5:27 remaining in the game. We'll be right back.
Layo pa yan, 5 minutes pa.
1-4 tayo, 1-4. Diba, possession nila. Kung sino yung walang magbabantay sa inbounder, 1-4 tayo.
1-4 tayo, 1-4. Referee, makaka-create tayo ng shot. Okay, huwag niyong bantayan si inbounder. Huwag niyong bantayan, kunin niyo yung 4 doon sa board. Okay, isa last line of defense dito. Last line of defense dito, bayaan niyo yan. Dinayin niyo lahat yung 4, pahirapan niyo, ha?
Huwag yung bitawan niyo.
And pag nakakuha ng bola, convert tayo, ha? Convert tayo, man.
Crowd here. We have a good crowd rather here in Paco Arena for our Day 9 of the UNTV Cup Season 11. Ikalabing isang araw po ng Disyembre. At ilang tumbling na lang. At magpapalitan na ng regalo. Magbibigay ng mga matatamis na salita.
At saka mga matatamis na pagkain.
Yan. Sama mo pa ang medyo mga masasarap na lutong bahay.
Sarap.
Yeah. And again, we keep on inviting you if you could. We got games, I believe, Wednesdays and Sundays, and you can join us in our venues. Very comfortable naman po dito. Magandang air conditioning ng Paco Arena. Minsan nasa Amoranto po kami. Maganda rin. Mga lugar doon. So join us please as we bring you more of the UNTV Cup Season 11. 5:27 remaining in the game. Still a 9-point lead here for the COMELEC. Pressure applied here by BJMP. Jemuel. Guarded by Roy. Foul will be called on Roy Parocho.
Every possession, almost, COMELEC has given up a foul.
So ngayon, si Namukatkat on the line, penalty na. Ang BJMP with still 5:19 remaining habang sa kabila, isang team foul pa lang ang COMELEC.
Joel to the rescue. Hungria and Corredor missing free throws. Mukatkat is at 80%.
One more. Up and... Did he call bank
Doblete.
at 5:10 in the afternoon?
Alabata Reyes.
Boarding, ika nga. 76, 65. Labing isang abante dito ng COMELEC. Traveling on Roy. Shuffle his feet.
Who does the closeout? Hungria again.
Balik ang bola dito sa purple shirts. Morilla asking for a screen from Hungria. Gets one. There's a change. A switch. Chemuel attacks the defense. Tough shot. It's going to stay
The blue shirts.
with the blue shirts or purple shirts, yes. 4:43 left on the clock. Game clock, 14 on the shot clock. Namukatkat gives it up to Corredor. Shot clock down to 8. Distancia has it. Hits a wall in Anfone. Picked up by Parocho. Roy will speed it up. And Maghop missing that baseline
Easy
save.
Distancia snatching that rebound.
And then the bump. Corredor, kumubra na naman ang isang rebound.
Wisely burns time on the reset.
5 to shoot, down to 3. Gives it to Corredor, just in the nick of time.
Morilla, excellent playmaking. 7 points, 3 assists for Morilla, but Corredor, 24. 22 points.
Wow. That Bakers doesn't lead, goes down to 10 with a 3 from Tupas. So final push ito ng BJMP with only 3:37 left.
The only one hitting a three-pointer aside from Valdepeñas. That's Tupas getting his scoring measure here in the final 2 quarters, but only at 4 of 15.
That hesitation move of Morilla, no?
Hirap yun. Kasi pa-baseline eh. Tulin eh.
Kung hindi matibay ang tuhod mo doon, naku po.
Bata pa.
And Morilla will go to the line because he was clipped. Angelo Morilla, standing 5'7".
Magop is taken out again.
Move. And Valdepeñas takes his place. Sabi nga nila, coach, iba yung ating mga ninuno. Walang malaking nakapupuwing. And Morilla has been doing that.
9 of 22 from the line.
Aray ko po, yun lang talaga.
1 of 2 is better than 0 out of 2.
Our score, 79-68. COMELEC with an 11-point lead. Oras natin 3:10 remaining in regulation. Tupas, another 3-ball. That's his 3rd conversion.
6 points, 2 possessions. Fuels a 4th quarter rally. Lead down to 8. We go back to the missed free throws para sa COMELEC.
Corredor. Got blocked. He'll keep that with 10 to shoot.
It was Caíña with the rejection. Timeout on the floor. Under 3 minutes. 8-point lead. Vanguards.
Ha? Defense on the 3.
Pre, ganito.
Sitwasyon lang, sitwasyon.
Ganyan lang
time
naman
tayo,
yan,
pero pag may opportunity, atake nyo pa rin kasi penalty di ba?
Oo, sayang yung opportunity. Yung shooters,
Shooter, ha?
Drive tayo.
Hindi kailangan
Tao
talunan.
na tayo,
ha?
tao, pagbalik,
Oo,
tao,
ha?
tao.
Hindi kailangan talunan. Tapat lang, ha?
Sa atin na to, sa atin na to!
So, 51 segundo ang nalalabi dito sa ating fourth and final quarter. 10 seconds on the shot clock para sa COMELEC. Down to 6. Morilla. That's
Oh,
big.
my.
That's huge.
Bigger than huge. Meron pa ba doon? Yung mongoose.
Oo. Yun na nga ang siguro pinakamagandang adjective doon, coach. Kasi nawala yung tres. Oy, teka lang. Binawi ni Parocho.
Adjective is pang-abay. Pang-abay.
Yata. Oo. Oo nga.
Adjective is pang-abay.
Oo, kasi pandiwa is verb. Tama.
Yun.
Curador. Put back ni Hungria.
Pang-abay. Ano isa?
Pandiwa.
Pandiwa. Ayan, pang-panalo.
Yan. No? Or pwede rin pangdiin.
Yes.
Pwede.
Pangat. Iba naman yun. Yung ininit na ulam yun, Rins.
Pangat.
Pangat.
Pwede pa nga. Pangatlo. Pang-apat.
Pang-apat. Pang-lima. Ayaw nang kainin ng mga anak ko.
Oo. Nag-iba na yung anyo. Ang tawag doon, nag-morph.
Oh, pwede mo naman i-repurpose, di ba? Pero pag namukhaan nila,
Basta nangunguya, pwede.
that's a big takeaway.
Oh, and it diffused, ano, coach, whatever rally ang gustong i-mount ng BJMP.
Sobrang tutulin na itong mga to. Ang liliksi.
Twilight Zone. We have entered it. 10-point lead for the COMELEC. Hungria. So, that free ball, that end one, and this hook shot of Hungria, that floater of Hungria, yun ang nakapatay dun sa anumang gustong i-mount ng BJMP.
Apat na players in double figures para sa mga nakabughaw.
Parocho. Another
Oh.
three ball. Teka lang. Tingnan natin. Malay. Down to 9.
Tuloy.
And Morilla. The cut, the pass, the cut, the finish.
Pass and cut. Give and go. That's classic.
Nung lumingon si Valdepeñas or where the pass went, Morilla snuck in like a thief in the night.
Defensive stop of that offensive foul called against the Greyhounds. Could be it with just 73 seconds remaining. This may lead to their fourth straight setback, while COMELEC will rise again with this impending win.
And Morilla will call this play insurance play.
Ubos oras na siya.
A minute and 2 remaining. Shot clock down to 10. They're up by 11. Talking about COMELEC. Namukat-kat, uncorks a 3. Nothing there. Caina gets it to Parocho. Parocho will get it to drop. And a bonus free throw.
Parocho scored in threes later in the fourth. 2 3-point baskets and a possible 3-point play against the outstretched arms of Hungria. Hungria is down.
Lakas ng pangangatawan ni Roy, ano? Parocho.
Oo, solid. Tinamaan ito ng siko malamang.
Ay,
Naliigan.
baka sa Adam sa Apple, ano? Di biro yan, coach. Minsan
Mahirap lumunok.
minsan akong tinamaan dyan. From tenor, naging soprano.
Pwede kang mga na magsalita kinabukasan.
Oo. Roy hits a bonus free throw. 88-80. 8-point lead for the COMELEC with only 37 ticks left in the game. Another cut here by Morilla and another bucket, another assist for Curador.
mirroring their last give and go play. Morilla, excellent. Corredor, outstanding. Namukatkat, amazing game.
Si Morilla talaga yung tinik no? I would say, lalo na sa mga broken plays, Coach.
Sa dulo.
Sa dulo, oo.
Pero ang nagpaangat sa kanila talaga si Namukatkat at si Corredor.
Yung kanyang 19 points in the first half. 18 or 19 points in the first half. For the other side, hindi na nahanap ni Maaghop yung kanyang range
Tupas naman na tinanghali.
Oo, yun lang, nung bandang dulo na. So with only a few ticks left, COMELEC will get its third win, Coach, and BJMP unfortunately will remain winless in 4 tries.
Definitely a hard-earned win for the COMELEC Vanguards as BJMP was hell-bent on securing their first win. But this is a good condition team. You can sense that they prepared hard. They were ready. They had a game plan and they executed. Defensively, they were tough. Offensively, they produced 90 points, and that's more than enough for this 90 against 80 win, powered by these two bigs. We're now with Miss Rina Villamor Camara, Corredor, and the jewel, Namukatkat.
That's right. Itong ating best players of this ballgame. We have Jemol Namukatkat and of course si Vince Corredor. Congratulations po sa kupunan ng COMELEC Vanguards. Unahin ko na dito yung sabi niya, maayos ba ang buhok niya? Si Jemol muna ang una kong i-interviewin. No? Jemol, kamusta yung confidence niyo sa paglalaro dito? Although natalo kayo on your last game, but you were able to bounce back and recover for today's ballgame.
First of all, thank kay God panalo. Yung preparation din namin ngayon kasi ginawa lang namin kasi medyo maliliit po kami. Konti lang po yung big man namin. So more on run and gun kami. So yung kailangan naming gawin yung mga prepare namin. And thankful kami sa mga coaches namin dahil yung mga scouting report nila, yun yung nagbigay sa amin ng boost para gawin namin yung mga kailangan namin gawin.
Can you say nakapag-adjust ka ba agad-agad dun sa larong ito considering na first time niyo lang nakaharap dito ang koponan ng BJMP?
Hindi naman adjustment agad. Ginagawa lang talaga namin yung mga pinagpraktisa namin. Nagkataon lang na medyo off kami nung last game namin and thankful kami kasi yung mga ginagawa pa namin mga last few months nagagawa na namin sa game na to at nagbibigay sa amin ng boost para sa next game namin.
Jemol, sino mga naging inspiration mo for today's ball game? Go ahead and greet them.
Isa sa inspiration kasi andito yung asawa ko tsaka yung anak ko and happy birthday pala sa asawa ko. And siya ibigay ng boost and sa mga boss namin, sa mga heads namin, sa mga kasama namin sa commission, sila yung nagbibigay sa amin ng kumpiyansa na makagawa namin at saka dahil sa binibigay nila yung suporta, not only financially but sa mga mental na aspeto, yun yung nagbibigay sa amin ng boost ngayon.
Maraming salamat sa iyo, Jemol. We now move on to our second best player of this ball game, Vince Corredor. Marami kang tagahanga dyan. Ano sa tingin mo yung naging strength ng inyong kupunan, naging strength mo sa larong ito?
Yung aggressive lang namin. Then, una sa lahat, thanks Lord sa panalo namin. COMELEC din. Yung play as a team, aggressive din kami sa laro. At saka pass break, yung lahat. Lahat na gawa namin para manalo yun lang. At saka pwede mag-shoutout. Yun! Okay, una sa lahat yung sa chairman namin, Boss LC, Boss Patrick, at saka Bossing ko, Boss Director Rim Buang, Boss CA, at saka sa EO namin sa 3rd District, Boss Ibrahim, at saka si Ma'am Ared, at saka si Sir Brad, lahat ng Region 11. Si Boss, CA, Boss CA. Shout out sa inyo. Thank you.
Vince, may question pa ako sa iyo. You have 3 more games remaining dito sa ating first round. You have a game against the NHA, GSIS, at AFP. Ano ang makikita namin COMELEC Vanguards pagdating dun sa mga larong yon?
Yun din. Yun, mga coach staff namin, nag-scout kasi sila sa mga play nila. Lahat ginagawa namin para manalo. Yun lang. At saka yun, sa thanks Lord. Salamat.
Maraming salamat sa iyo, Vince Corredor, one of our best players of this ball game, alongside with Jemol Namukatkat. Earlier, please do stay with us. We still have our main game for this afternoon. It's going to be between the AFP Cavaliers and the SSS Kabalikan only here on the UNTV Cup Season 11 games. Hashtag win and win, win in sports and win for charity.
We are back here in Paco Arena in Manila para po sa huling laro ng ating araw ngayon. Third game po natin, AFP Cavaliers kontra SSS Pension Boosters. Dalawang koponan po sa Group B na may immaculate record na 3-0. Inaalagaan nila yan. Pero isa ang mananaig, isa ang makakakuha ng unang talo. Chicky Reyes here with Coach Ronnie Magsanok, UNTV Cup Season 11. Something has got to give here, Coach.
By the numbers, 3. Number of wins ng parehong koponan. 4. Target na panalo ng parehong koponan. 1. Lalasapin na pagkatalo ng isa sa ating dalawang koponan.
Now, before we go into sa team standings natin, puntahan natin yung second game muna para malaman po ninyo ano ba nangyari for those of you who missed the second game dahil unfortunately at saka yung first game natin, mayroon tayong isang team, yung BJMP, naghahanap pa ng unang panalo.
At yan po yung nakakalipas lamang na laro. It was tight, but in the end, Namukatkat, Corredor, and Morilla made sure na hindi sila mahagip sa dulo. Yung first game result, nabanggit na po natin yan, DENR with their second consecutive win. Konsultas with third consecutive loss as we now usher in this marquee matchup between two of the best teams that we've seen so far in Season 11.
At dahil nga dalawa yung ating bracket at isang side may 7 games, isa may 8 games or rather 6 games and 7 games. So show you quickly our team standings para makita ninyo nasa nakapwesto ang inyong mga sinusubaybayan. Group B muna ang ating tingnan dito, Coach Ronnie.
Simple lang yan. 4 teams will make it to the next phase as we swing it now to Pool A. Yan ang kinalalagyan. 4 lamang ang tutulak. 4 hindi makakarating sa quarterfinals. Sa Pool A, 7 ang kabilang, 4 ang tutulak, 3 ang malalaglag. Kinakatayuan ng 7 mga teams dito po sa dulo ng ating triple header sa ating day number 9.
Pag sinabing AFP, sinabing SSS, marami mga bida dito. Pag-usapan natin yung mga ilan sa mga bida na pwede nating tutukan sa larong ito. On the left side, we got Banyara and Cordero, Escarona at Amparado naman sa kabila.
One of the best players, one of the best first-year players that we have seen is Michael Banyaria. Banyaria ba?
Banyaria. Tongue twister eh.
Okay, we'll double-check that. But definitely, he's one of the top shooters, a 3-point specialist, and then the former finals MVP, a large reason why AFP won its last championship in the UNTV Cup. On the flip side, two of the top guards that we have, one a former first-round pick in the PBA, a champion player in the UAP, that's Maki Escalona, and then a PBL standout, Elisa Amparado, formerly of the PCU Dolphins.
Don't let that smile of Ces Amparado fool you dahil siguradong maganda nilalaro dito palagi. Okay, we'll turn you over now to our game announcer dito sa Paco Arena para po mapakilala yung dalawang bida po ng ating mga koponan.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon and welcome to the Paco Arena here in Manila. This is the UNTV Cup Season 11. Hashtag win and win. Win in sports. Win for charity. The last game of today's triple header is your AFP Cavaliers versus the SSS Pension Boosters. Let us now meet the players first for the AFP Cavaliers. Number 2, Sergeant Jeffrey Campao. Number 5, Sergeant Hill Bagotay Sigro. Number 7, Seaman First Class Al Jaselho. Number 8, Staff Sergeant J.Lo Lapide. Number 12, Technical Sergeant J.R. Castro. Number 13, Sergeant Froilan Tubeo. Number 19, Sergeant Romeo Almerol. Number 21, Staff Sergeant Ayan Javier. Number 24, Corporal Michael Banyaria. Number 27, Airman First Class Darwin Cordero. Number 29, Sergeant Rex Regalado. Number 45, Airman First Class John Repolios. And number 62 is Technical Sergeant Joseph Bessa. Playing coach for the AFP Cavaliers is Sergeant Jeffrey Campao. And now the players for the SSS Pension Boosters. Number 1, Nel Ibarrientos. Number 5, Maki Escalona. Number 7, Ces Amparado. Number 8, Sherwin Villamor. Number 9, Mark Katagutan. Number 11, Glenn Bolocon. Number 15, Robbie Cruz. Number 16, D. Martinez. Number 17, Tim McCoy. Number 19, Carl Kiambao. Number 27, Cap Gabriel. Number 89, Big Tam Raslan. And number 92, JT Tanega. Head coach for SSS is Ronald Tubid. Let us now meet the starters. First, for the AFP Cavaliers. Starting at guard number 24, Corporal Michael Banyaria. The other guard number 27, Airman First Class Darwin Cordero. And forward number 12, Technical Sergeant J.R. Castro. And forward number 19, Sergeant Romeo Almerol. And at centers number 29, Sergeant Rex Regalado. Playing coach for the AFP Cavaliers is Sergeant Jeffrey Campbell. And now the starters for the SSS Pension Boosters. Starting at guard number 5, Maki Escalona. The other guard number 7, Ces Amparado. And forward number 8, Sherwin Villamor. The other forward number 19, Carl Kiambao. And at centers number 11, Glenn Bolocon. Once again, head coach for SSS is Ronald Tubid. Introducing our officials for this game. Crew Chief Ruel Tolentino. Umpire 1, Sev Bingol. Umpire 2, Renato Flores.
Napakilala na ang mga bida natin AFP in their white jerseys, dark jerseys naman po para sa SSS Pension Boosters. Sa mga official po natin, our crew chief is Referee Tolentino, supported by Pingol, Referee Pingol, and Referee Flores. Third and final game before we hit the hour of 6. And first possession goes to SSS. Again, both teams with a 3-0 record. Escalona doing the point guard chores. Kiambao quickly with 2 points as we turn you over to Rina Villamor Camara for this report.
Vince, we cannot hear you.
Ma'am Rins?
Babalikan ba natin
Okay.
si Miss Rina? Oh, babalikan natin.
Okay, we'll get back to her in a few.
And the first three-point basket nailed here for the Cavaliers after a two-man game execution was delivered by Escalona for Kiambao.
First quarter action continues. Bola ngayon ng SSS. Escalona inside. Bolocon na depensahan. As we turn you over now to Rina for this report.
Top practices para dito sa kupunan ng SSS Kabalikat, knowing the weight of this game against the AFP Cavaliers. Kung last season natalo nila ang AFP Cavaliers in the first round, this season a big question mark on their part dahil bumata nga dito ang lineup ng AFP Cavaliers. Pero tatlong bagay ang pinaghandaan nila dito. It's those running game, yung kanilang mga outside shooting at man-to-man defense dito ng AFP team. I remember from last game also, it's either si Sir Eric Tipan or Coach Ronnie Magsanok mention about nung katawan, yung conditioning ngayon ni Maki Escalona. Napansin nyo, wala na siyang masyadong kinesio tape on his body right now. That's right, dahil mas nagtitraining daw siya ngayon. Aside dun sa kanilang mga practices as a team dito, meron din siyang ginagawang individual morning routine kung saan skills ang fino-focus niya dito. In fact, nag-hire pa siya ng kanyang personal trainer na kasama din niya on this ball game. Yun yung naka-black shirt with red shoes dun sa kanilang bench side. Yan yung kanyang personal trainer, no, para mag-focus sila on the skill side. Because for this season, ang gusto niya is not to only penetrate on the inside in the court, but also focus on his outside shooting. So yung gusto niyang mahon for this season. And also for the team right now, it's only Team McCoy na wala para sa kanilang kupunan. He's in Bangkok rather dahil dun sa kanilang family business. Kaya kung mapapansin niyo, pabalik-balik si Team McCoy in Bangkok also. Back you guys.
Maraming salamat, Miss Rina. So a more chiseled and conditioned Maki Escalona. And unfortunately, the absence of Tim McCoy for Team SSS, Coach.
Malaking kawalan, of course. But let's see if they're able to stay afloat as Kiambao knocks in a banker from the left elbow.
And
That was swift.
mas pasa nito. Bumata nga ang AFP.
Bumata. Oo. Kumonte pero bumata. Bumilis. SSS naman, tumibay.
Yes.
And in much better shape to open up the season.
Escalona asking for it. They have 11 to shoot. Villamor down low to Kiambao to a cutting Amparado. Net by Castro up there, but there's a foul. Says Amparado on the line. Alam mo si Ses, ibang-iba talaga. No? Sa kanyang social media accounts, napakapalabiro. Pero pagdating sa hard court, always means business.
Sir, yes, sir.
Grabe. 2 for 2 for Ses. Pressure applied by SSS. Broken here by the AFP. Labanan sa rebound. Castro. Clip there by Villamor.
First foul. First team foul for SSS.
First and Sherwin. 14 to operate for AFP. Banyaria. Nothing on the 3. Put back is good. Para dito kay Sergeant Almirol.
Hard work always leads you to a good runway. And that was hard work off the ball for Almirol.
11-9, 2-point lead for SSS Escalona. Missed that 3 ball. Castro at the baseline. Ooh, was caught with that forearm out. It's going to be an offensive foul. Right smack on the chest of Amparado. Medyo masakit yun. Katakutan comes in for Villamor. Meantime, si Castro naman upo muna. Taking his place is Froy. Tubeo. That's right.
Mahusay yan. Sa Tubeo.
Tubeo. Hindi nagkaamuyan doon yung dalawa. It's gonna be a backcourt violation.
It's a good call. Taas nung ano, no? Taas nung level ng laro.
Oo. Madiin yung depensa, masikip yung mga puwang at mga accurate ang mga shooters sa atin dito.
To open. Bibilangin natin dito is yung deadlocks. Tied at 11.
Amparado will do the point guard chores this time around. Drops it off, turnover for the dark shirts. Almirol will bring it down. Banyaria for 3. The pass to Escalona. The feed to Kiambao and the finish.
And anytime you play SSS, transition defense has to be a constant, especially against the guards of the pension boosters.
But Almirol made them pay.
Bakit bukas ang kanan? Isa sa short corner, isa sa 3-ball. Yan ang gustong masagot ni Coach Ronald Tubid. O kaya siya'y tumawag muna ng isang preno sa timeout.
Tatawin natin ngayon. Tatawin natin ngayon, ha. Tatawin natin ngayon. Kaya. Robby, bigla mo na si Glenn. Tao tayo, ha. Hey. Hey. 1-2-2 sila. 1-2-2 sila. Lagyan natin isa dito. 4 natin 5. 1-3-1 tayo. Pag napasa bola dito, dive na tong dalawa. Uy, wag nyo kalimutan. Ikaw, nakakalimot ka. Pag sa weak side dito na, dito ka para makadive ka. Let's go.
Reminders given there by Coach Ronald Tubid for the SSS Pension Boosters as we take a quick look at our afternoon/evening crowd here at Paco Arena. Tabla tayo sa 13, halfway mark of the first quarter. Maki has it. Doesn't use the screen of Kiambao, but they'll call a foul on Froy. 14 to shoot for SSS. Amparado goes baseline. Another foul. Came up here this time by Almirol. At penalty na ang AFP habang isang team foul pa lang ang SSS. Amparado missing the first of 2 free throws. Wearing his favorite pink shoes and socks. Second one is good. Nothing but the bottom of the net for Ses. Cavaliers. Davide gives it to Cordero. At si Katakutan, too close for comfort there.
Manipis. So you have to adjust.
Burden of adjustment talaga, coach, sa player. Agree with you. Shot clock at 9. Almirol. Oh. Second 3-point shot, or just a 2-point shot rather.
You want a different matchup because he has scored at least 9 points already, or 10 points against the defense of Kiambao.
AFP
83% shooting clip.
with a 1-point lead. Escalona takes it back, plus a bonus free throw.
Close by Cordero.
This is where the conditioning of Maki comes in.
It was Tubeo. Too much opening to his right. That's the strong side of Escalona.
3-point play completed by Maki. Lead goes back to SSS. 17-15. A little over 4 minutes left here in the first quarter. Labide goes up for the shot. Last touch on Labide.
The middle blocker trying to go for a runner. A standout. In the game of volleyball, now making a name for himself here in the UNTV Cup.
Grabe, ano?
In the sport of basketball.
Multi-sport. Yan ang another definition of a multi-sport athlete. Escalona gives it to a cutting Katakutan. Tight pass. Last touch on Katakutan.
Deflection by Chubeo. Second turnover for the Boosters.
Oh, napaganda yung tapik ni Kiambao.
That was a gamble by Chubeo that will be rewarded. Was that Pagota Sidro with the basket? Yes, it was.
Indeed, the tongue twister of a last name, Pagota Isidro. Pagota Isidro. There you go. Amparado, that looper of a shot goes in.
10 for Amparado, 10 for Almerol. That's the marquee matchup at the two-guard spot. Sorry, isang two-guard pala, isang small forward.
Foul whistled against the blue shirts or the dark shirts.
Juan Cruz. Almerol is a matchup problem because it's a natural 3 but plays the 4 spot. Kaya hirap yung mga 4 na bumantay sa labas.
Kiambao will sit down. Big Tam comes in. Robbie, sumugal doon. 3 ball by Cordero, wala. But they're tracking the offensive board, talking about AFP. Not this time though. Maki will push. Croy chasing him from behind. Maki, oh, missing it. Amparado, wala pa rin.
That's good transition defense for AFP. Kumo-crossover sila beat.
Oo nga eh.
Almerol has missed his last 4 attempts.
It's gonna be a stroll in the park for Maki.
Shot selection is becoming a concern right now for the Cavaliers.
Enough for AFP coach to call a timeout.
They had to. Natatakbo na sila at nalalamangan na sila. At ang talaan 21-17 pabor sa mga nakaputi. Naka-asul. Tcharan!
Nakita nyo na, may ball screen na rito. May isang big man nandito pa. Naka-ball screen na. Nakatunga nga pa tayo rito. Pagod. Diba? Lapitan mo na. Diba? Nakuha na yung kasama natin eh. Dapat ikaw nga nakakakita nun, sinasabi mo yung nasa likod sa harapan mo eh. Diba? Okay, pag sa harap, ano tayo? Okay, switch na tayo. Dami nilang perimeter dyan, oh. Shoot lang sila. Naliligre, libreng tira lang sila eh. Load tayo! Load natin! Papagan natin! Papagan tayo sa defense. Load tayo! Load tayo!
Nice Wednesday crowd here at Paco Arena.
Alam mo kung bakit? Antarapik sa labas, sumilip ako.
Talaga?
Oo, sabi ng daughter ko na galing dito sa may Leon Ginto. 2 hours na raw siya to get to podium. Wala pa siya.
Disgrasya.
Oo. Nakarating ka na ng Cebu at Davao.
Traffic friend. Good luck.
Nakikita mo sa ere. Wala pa, hinahanap ko siya. Akala ko nakarating na. Wala.
Well, ingat sa biyahe. Lavide says, I have a 3-point shot too. Apart from dig, toss, and spike.
Galing, no? Transition with ease.
Kick out to D. 3 ball on the way, nothing there. Coming from Gabriel.
What a pitch.
And the pickup and the finish by Besa.
Besa was one of the big heroes para dito sa AFP. So sa kanilang pangatlong sunod na panalo, what a battle that we're seeing between two elite teams.
Cruz takes it back with a left-handed incursion.
Di ba ganda ng laban?
Oh, yeah. Eh, 3-0, 3-0, coach. Eh.
Yes.
Cubeo missing it. Big time with the rebound. The push by Katakutan.
Oh.
Ooh, he lost it and he dove for that ball.
It'll be okay.
Kita mo naman yung katawan ni Katakutan. Eh,
Yung kaha.
hindi ako magtataka pag yung court ang nagkaroon ng dimple.
Sa aeroplano, bawal ang belly landing.
Bakalo.
Tama, di ba?
Dito pwede.
Pwede. One area so far. Nothing from the 3. Here comes Katakutan again.
Feeds it to D. He likes that.
Oh, no blackout.
Katakutan. To Raslan. Big time. He scores.
At yan ang kailangan mong katakutan.
Oh, and he can put the ball down, ha? Basta maikli ang pagdidribble lang.
Totoo. Beginning to be in shape.
Parang si Schroeder, coach, eh, no?
Yes, correct.
Diba?
Si Corredor.
That's right, Corredor also. Not this time for Lavide. Jayla missing that one. Katakutan, the jumper. Overcooked it.
Good blackout.
We're down to the final 20 seconds of the first quarter. It's a nice scoring Q1. Cubeo. Ooh. Met that wall with the name of Big Tab.
Oh, nice pass.
He throws it. Gabriel catches it from Cruz, and it's good.
Once again, the Cavaliers beaten by the running game of the pension boosters. And as we clear the smoke, we find SSS on top by 5. Laban sa AFP. Running game is on. Teamwork is visible para dito sa pension boosters. Up by a 2-possession edge heading to quarter number 2.
Quarter about to start. And it was a nip and tuck affair in the first quarter with both teams answering each other offensively and defensively. But when the smoke cleared the first quarter, Coach, lamang ang SSS ng 5-27-22.
Tama ka.
Ang touchscreen.
Ayaw eh.
Stolen by Katakutan. Cruz asking for it, begging for it, going up, and it'll go to the line.
You can sense this is playoff basketball that we are seeing already.
Agree, 100%.
Both teams, may nakadungaw.
Okay.
May Marites.
Miss Rina, anong balita?
Magmamarites muna ako sa
Yeah.
Okay.
the AFP Cavaliers. Alam nyo ba, this will be actually a test of character for the 8 rookie players of the Cavaliers. Kung sa ibang laro na naipanalo nila, nakita ni Coach Cambao how they were able to adjust on the teams. This game is extra special dahil alam nilang malakas talaga ang SSS. It's the same set of players who were able to defeat them last season. Kaya ang advice sa kanila ni Coach Cambao before going into this ball game is to play your best and not to be intimidated with the shooters like dito sila Ascalona, Bolocon, Martinez, and Amparado. At in another note naman na pag-alaman ko rin na this month of December, entitled pala ang mga military ng 4 na breaks niyan. They call it the first break, the second break, Christmas break, and the New Year's break rather. So sabi ni Coach Kiambao, yung mga break na yon hindi mo na nila kukunin yon because magsasacrifice mo na sila para sila ay makapag-ensayo ng tuloy-tuloy. The only break that he will give the team is on December 24, 25, and 26 plus yung December 31 na break nila to spend time with their family. Back to you guys.
Maraming salamat.
Matipid si Kapitan America, Jepoy Cambao.
Kasi nga...
Kayo ba? Kasamang
seryoso
sige. Alis kayo?
Kami, Coach, walang budget.
Bilis na sagot. Kayo rin, alis kayo? Nakaalis na kayo eh.
Santa Rosa, Laguna lang.
Oh, okay na yun.
Malamig ang simoy ng hangin doon.
Yes, doon kami after Christmas.
Para ka na rin nasa ibang bansa.
Oo naman.
Saan ka doon pupunta, Coach?
Sa Silang at saka sa Highlands.
Sa Kapaskuhan.
After Christmas.
Abay, tumimbre ka lang. Baka
Ganito yan.
mapadalhan kita ng...
Mag-beach volleyball tayo doon.
Ayan, pwede. Sana all. Cordero on the drive. Wala.
Vince, hindi pala touchscreen to.
Oo nga. Zigzagging his way. We got Gabriel. But what I liked about the report of Trino was walang rookie pala. Walang rookie.
Oo.
Ang AFP.
Eko, konti lang ang lineup nila eh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8 sa 14. Sa bagay, playing coach si Coach Jepoy.
Oo. Pero kalahati, ano? Mahigit kalahati.
Oo. Nawala na sila Boyd Bautista. Marami na.
Si Winston.
Winston
Serio.
Serio. Wala na sila Jerry Lumungsod.
At ang sabi nga is huwag mataranta dito sa formidable, napakatibay na SSS dahil nga
Veterano.
intact eh.
Oo. Saka lumaban na sa finals.
Oh yeah.
So magdadala rito, of course, sila mga veterano,
Cordero's there, agree.
Castro. Si Besa kasi veterano pero galing ito sa Malacanang.
Oo.
Doon siya dating naglaro. Si Javier din, galing sa Malacanang.
But people like Labide, no? Coming off the bench earlier. Coach, ganda ng naiambag.
Yun lang naman ang kailangan mo. Another leak out play here. This time from Ibarrientos.
Iba ito. Very wise move, going for that fake before going for that shot.
11-point lead. On a 6-0 run to open up quarter 2. Oops.
Could have traveled. 23-22 at may huling namahay sa shaded area.
Ang namamahay, yung gagambang inaalagaan ko dati.
Na maraming sapot yun.
Sa posporo.
Ayaw
Huli ko sa bonggang.
Ayaw lumaban ng mga ganong gagambang.
Tulog eh.
Oo. Gagambang bahay, kung tawagin.
Tama. Oo, gagambang bahay. Ganda pa naman ng kulay pula.
Mabot tayo doon. In time. Yes, Corona. Pasa na agaw dito ni Almerol. Cordero, pasabit. He'll go to the line.
He's the only one in the UNTV Cup who has that shot. That height with that kind of shot. Yan sausaw kasi na yan, pang malaki yan eh. Yung sinusubo. Pero siya, meron siya niyan. Sa lakas ng katawan at lakas ng vertical.
Ako lang ba, Coach? Parang nag-trim down din itong si
Lahat sila.
Dar Cordero.
I see their practices. They practice every day. I see them at least 4 or 5 times a week. Kasi doon din ako nag-workout. Iba yung ensayo nila. Dumating ako, nagsimula na sila, nakaalis na ako, nandun pa sila.
Akala ko, Juma jump shot, may hawak na replay. Hindi naman.
Saka hindi mo kailangan, walang tumataas ang boses kasi disiplinado sila eh.
Oo.
So ginagawa nila isang salita lang na Ni hindi nga nagtataas ng boses si Coach Jepoy at sumasabay siya sa workout.
You lead by example.
Mahirap yung ensayo nila, mahaba.
Sanay naman, Coach.
Sabagay, bali wala sa kanila yon. Hindi nga nauubos yung tubig nila eh.
8 to shoot. Escalona. Nagawa ng paraan dito. Kicks it out to D. Their sharp shooter. Still couldn't connect. Javier looks ahead.
Bilis bumaba ng SSS. Parehong handa sila sa takbuhan eh. Pero so far, mas nakakabutas ang SSS. That's a foul. Good acting job on the part of Kiambao.
And Sergeant Regalado was caught rather, pushing with that offhand.
Ito ba si Ho?
That's right. Tama no, Coach, ang Seaman First Class, di ba? Yung
Yeah.
SM1C.
Pag Seaman sa Navy, ano?
I think so.
Navy,
oo.
oh. Kasi pag Coast Guard, iba naman eh. Kasi pati yun, under them eh.
Oh, yung hukbong sandadahan niya, di ba?
Yes.
Tama, no?
Sandatahan bang ano? Coast Guard?
Tama nga ba? We'll double check that later on. Meantime, Escalona with that hesitation move.
Yes.
Gotta love that. And he gets a bonus free throw.
Catching Javier flat-footed. So one on the right, the other on the left. Both three-point plays for Maki Escalona. As we try to check the numbers.
35-24 with 6:31 remaining dito sa ating first half. SSS, they still have the number of AFP here. They're up by 11. Tapikan.
Akala ko maglalaro si Coach Jepoy eh.
Di siya nakasuit up ngayon, ano?
Oo. Pero baka tatanggalin na yung kapa.
Oo nga, ano?
Oo.
Pasok na.
Oo.
Superhero. Ibarrientos, back to Escalona, shot clock down to 11. Ibarrientos, inside to Kiambao. You gotta love that ball movement. Walang dribble yun.
Against man-to-man defense, nabasag nila. Against the zone defense, ready sila. Kaya lamang ng 13 ang SSS Pension Boosters.
Almerol will be called for that offensive foul.
This is the best game I've seen of Ibarrientos. So fourth game, or 3 games into the season, he has finally accustomed himself to the kind of challenges here in the UNTV Cup. Playing more relaxed.
Siguro din, Coach, yung pagkasama mo yung mga mahuhusay at veteranong Escalona, mapaparelax ka rin eh.
Ito yan.
Mahahawa ka eh.
Ay nagdadala eh. Saka malakas ang loob mo na may sasalo sa iyo.
Oo. May rest back. 5:20 remaining, second period. Almerol gives it up to Javier. Nice fake.
Oh.
Kick out. And Cordero had to fabricate something in midair.
Parang gulang, no? Pagpasok sa loob, sabay usli. Yung absence ng production ni Banyaria at Itubeo ay material dito sa 13 puntos na gusto nilang habulin.
Di kasi pwedeng si Cordero lang eh. Or si Almerol.
Bantayado. Ooh.
In fact, Coach, si Castro were looking also for some of his outside shots to connect.
Correct. Ang bibilis kumlose out eh.
Ibarrientos, tuwang parado. They swing it to Escalona. 8 to shoot. Good box out by Castro.
Contain si Bolocon, pati si Villamayor. Pero yung mga guards ang nakakasakit dito sa SSS. Plus si Barrientos.
One more try for the white shirts. Cordero goes in. Dipsy-do is good.
Siya may tira talaga niyan.
You gotta love the hang time.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Nahirap yan, di ba? Yung double pump. Especially pag hindi kakatangkaran.
Parang nag 3-in-1 sa air eh.
Oh. Drip.
Ayun. Espresso shot.
Aha. Hindi ako nagkakape.
Ay, masarap ang ano. Well, pero good for you, coach. Na hindi ka na nasanay.
Hindi pa nga ako nakapasok. Paminsan lang. Ano ni ano? Oh. Bihira.
Ayun. Next time, sama ko. 38-28. 10-point lead. Escalona inside the big time.
2 free throws coming up. Once again for the second straight quarter. AFP will be over the limit quite early.
Alam ni Maki, no, pag nakapwesto si Raslan, bigay mo lang sa dibdib niya, walang makakasundot dun. Tapos okay pa sa free throw.
Pero ang tanong doon, paano nakapwesto?
Yun lang.
Yan ang galing sa labas eh.
2 for 2, sweet touch. And then sabay smile sa bench niya. To the delight
Nakatakbo na siya, no?
of Gabriel and Martinez. 12 ang abante ng SSS. Almerol.
Para kang bungga. Hindi sa pader eh.
Saan ba to?
Sa breakwater.
Sa dam.
Diba? Pag may daluyong, natapon doon. Push.
Wala eh. Napakabot lang si, try to be sneaky but it backfired.
Maliksi na siya eh.
For Cordero. But they'll keep that ball with 10 to shoot. 3:54 remaining on the game clock. Second quarter action here. Castro. Momentarily open. Missed that three.
Good contest by Escalona.
Maki. Marking instructions here. Kiambao. The spin, the dipsy-do, and the miss. And Raslan acknowledging that foul.
Hindi man lang sumayad sa Almerol sa lapat.
Pumihit po kasi.
Oo. 2 free throws? Yes.
Kiambao will sit down. Robbie Cruz will take his place. Meantime, on the free throw line, we got Romeo Almirol.
But 10 first quarter points, that has been quiet since. It has been, Cordero has been carrying the load offensively. But there's no doubt that that is not enough.
Timing. Gandang timing ni Alho. It's his turn to go to the free throw line.
Could be a game changer, as the usual suspects have not been that productive and have been outplayed so far by SSS.
Big Time gets the board. 3:25 to go here in the first half. Amparado calling for the horns play. Amparado gets another screen.
And you have to
will be
adjust.
called for that foul.
You have to adjust.
Number 7, Algecel Ho, penalty, that's his third.
Probably the last person you want to put on the line if your AFP is Cesc Amparado.
Given the way he has shot the basketball in this match.
Oo. Shooter talaga, coach eh.
Kondisyon eh.
And yung bagsak ng bola, iisa. Yung bitaw, iisa. Contested or not. Cordero. Guarded well by Amparado. Emphatic rebound by Cruz. Cesc goes baseline.
Galing.
Finds a way to score.
I think they're motivated by the fact that they're up against the winningest team in the history of the UNTV Cup. And it has shown with the way they have played.
They're moving like a well-oiled machine here in the first half. Good call there. One step too many for Banyaria.
Oops. Still scoreless. It's Banyaria. And that dampens the offensive flow of the Cavaliers, who relies heavily on his three-point shooting.
Pagota Isidro is back on the floor. Bolocon gets it to Amparado. Raslan.
2 free throws coming up for Cruz.
I love how Big Tam is playing like a passer too, no? A willing passer.
Galing, pop out, diba? Sabay hahanap.
Robbie missed the first. Also the second. Now it's Cordero directing traffic here, calling the play. Almerol.
Traveling at the right side. Stepping on the left for Banyaria. Has to figure things out.
Oh, Banban was shaking his head. Dahil nga hindi nahanap niya, no, yung kanyang groove.
0-5 so far.
Under 2 minutes in the first half. Escarona gets a screen from Bolocon. The kick out to Amparado. Uh-oh. AFP dodging a bullet there. Castro had to change his shot. Ooh. And Escarona hits the floor hard.
I'd like to see that play again. Castro waited for Escalona to jump before taking off. Oh, he's clipping the leg of Castro. Kala ni Maki bibit-bitin eh, no?
Oo.
Castro with a three. Is that a basket or just 2 free?
3-point play, coach.
3-point play. Something to perk up. The Cavaliers were still behind by twin digits at this stage at 4-4 against 3-3.
And it might just wake up AFP dahil sa ginawa ni Castro.
That's a foul.
So things not falling into place here for Banyaria. At si Bolocon, coach, na mention mo, hindi nga siyang focal point ngayon. Ano?
Di pa.
Hindi pa hinahanap eh. And he doesn't mind.
Pwede ba nating
Deferring.
makita mga numero ng SSS, please?
2 points pa lang para kay Bolocon.
Yun ang first 2 points niya.
Yes, coach.
No field goal, just a single attempt. Amparado, 14. Kiambao, 8. Escalona with 8.
Big time with a big block. And look at Maki. He's really trying to activate itong si Bolocon naman.
So far, they have outrun itong Cavaliers. Especially here in quarter 2.
Earlier, Bolocon went 2 for 2. Now 3 for 3. One more for Glenn. Total of 4 points.
Cavaliers behind by this much. And they have to call a timeout before this game is beyond reach.
Second quarter pa lang to, third at fourth pa. Okay, dito pa lang sa second, magtrabaho na tayo, dahan-dahanin natin. Hindi naman ganun kalaki yan eh. Okay, umipensa tayo, tao natin. Okay, huwag tayo magpa-take advantage. Okay, pag sinil kayo, gawa kayo ng paraan. Huwag niyong atakin, huwag tayo susundot. Okay, wala, ano ba sinabi ko sa inyo, walang hesitation. Master, ikaw, Darwin, tira tayo. Kasi nag-turnover lang tayo eh.
Isa na lang.
maaga pa eh. Huwag mo tayo isipin natin paano tayo makahabol. Huwag tayo.
Huwag kayo manod sa...
tayo. Babay tayo. Depensa tayo.
sa tawag. Huwag kayo manod sa tawag. Laro lang kayo.
Keep on playing.
Keep on playing lang.
Let's go. Uwi tayo.
Kiambao na reminding his players wag maratel. Di ba dahil nga 8 ang kanilang bagito. 8 ang rookies nila dito.
7 turnovers para sa SSS, 3 lamang para sa AFP. But what is the biggest difference? The rebounding, that's 1. 3-point shooting ng AFP stands at 14% at 2-14. The basket after the timeout. Pass and cut. Deep left corner. To a ball side cut coming from Cordero.
Bakers doesn't lead here for SSS. Big time missing on that hook.
2 free throws coming up on that loose ball foul by Cruz.
So Almirol will go to the free throw line. Already with 11 points. 5 boards. And an assist. First free throw is good for Almirol.
No field goal in the quarter after a 10-point run in quarter number 1. 3 free throws so far here in this period for a total of 13 to lead all Cavaliers.
Lead is down to 11 for SSS, 48-37 as we are winding down the second period. Big time.
Is becoming a big weapon, literally. Maki has found Raslan time and again. 4 na fouls for Almirol.
Oh, wow. Not a good sign there, obviously, for AFP. Meantime, Raslan continues to shine from the free throw line.
Ilan na yan? Cuatro sa 4.
Perfect from the free throw line.
Full house.
Bakit na-feel kong papunta dun yun? Paghahalin tulad. 24 ticks to go before we end the second period. Banyaria
Nice.
finally buys a bucket.
Misdirection in the ball skin and the flare skin for Banaria. Destination closeout counter using the bank for his first field goal in 6 attempts.
Escalona did use the screen of Bolocon. Inside to Glenn. Glenn will be called for a 3-second violation. And that will be it, Coach, in the first half.
Yes, SSS passing the test with flying colors, able to withstand that first quarter stand. And then this second quarter planned uprising. AFP needs to regroup. Right now they're being outplayed, outrun, behind by twin digits, ending the first 2 quarters.
We're about to start with the SSS Pension Boosters holding on to an 11-point lead, 50 against 39. AFP Cavaliers, just like SSS, entering this game with both a 3-0 record. Pero sabi nga natin, top of the coverage, something has got to give. Isa lang ang pwedeng manaig as Kiambao scores the first 2 points here in the second half, making it 52-39. Miss Rina, ano pong balita dyan?
Yes, I went inside the dugout of the AFP Cavaliers. Sabi nga sa kanila, that's enough adjustment period in the first half. Ngayong second half, gusto ni Coach Kiambao na mas may utak sila sa paglalaro dito. Meaning to say, alam nila ang laro dito ng SSS is more on the 2 points area. So they must be able to guard that zone well. Thing is that they're not challenging enough itong mga kabalikats natin. They need to reset and refocus on this ball game. Kailangan makagawa sila ng paraan na makabawi dito. So instead na mag-foul sila na mag-foul dito, kailangan gamitin nila ng maganda yung kanilang mga chances dito to be able to score. 2 other things for them is to improve more on communication and always sprint back on defense. Imbes na sila ang tumatakbo, sila pa ang natatakbuhan sa larong ito. Lastly, si Darwin Cordero also spoke with his teammates telling them walang madi-discourage. We have 2 more quarters to go. Chiki and Coach Ronnie.
Maraming salamat, Miss Rina. At tama nga yun, instead of looking at the glass half empty, dapat half full or half filled. Meron pang 2 quarter. Pero dapat may sense of urgency. 2 quarter na lang.
Kailangan.
Oo.
Bago ka matraffic, kailangan may chance kang manalo.
Tama. Mahirap umuwi ng traffic na talo.
Sakit.
Oo, iisipin mo yan.
Parang kami dadaanan eh.
Pabalik, ano?
Pabalik, oo.
Doon ka pa rin ba sa may gawing
doon pa rin.
5? Alright. Good luck.
Ganda sapatos si Maki, oh.
Oo nga, maganda ang kulay. Match na match.
Ganda.
Sa kanilang uniforme. Sana all. Yun din ang iniisip ng AFP ngayon. Sana all yung score. Oh. But they gotta move. They gotta do more of those. They're down by 13. Escalona gets a screen from Amparado. Liz goes in. Back to Maki. Passed up on the 3. Out to Kiambao.
Good blackout by the 2 guards, Banyaria and Cordero. Let's see if Banyaria will heat up here in quarter 3.
Kanina nakabuslo na coach ng long 2 mula sa gawing kanan.
Umatake. Tapos binanda.
So tingnan natin. Changing direction. Out to Castro. Oh, that's a good pass and a good shot.
They were 2-14. Only 14%. Dun sa unang 2 quarters, hitting their first shot from the 3 ball. That's the lead to 10.
55-45. 7:51 remaining in the third quarter. Amparado. Out to Escalona. Can he take it back? Yun na nga, ginawa ni Maki.
Normally, it's Escalona to Amparado. This time, it's Amparado for Escalona. That's a good combination as Kiambao forced to foul Regalado.
Regalado had the inside track there.
Escalona with 11 points and 6 assists. And once again, a good sense of control in their offensive flow.
Third foul on Kiambao. So not sure kung siya ang papalitan dito ni Robbie Cruz. We'll find out.
Malamang.
That's his first foul, 4 team fouls.
So Coach
Sa
Ronald,
penalty ang ano.
Coach Ronald will sacrifice a little bit of height dito, Coach.
Kailangan mauubos eh. Oh.
Picked up here by D. Now with Maki. Maki hit the 3 earlier. Ooh. Offensive board by Glenn. Oh, that pass was easily read and stolen. 3-on-1 break. Banyaria will finish.
Rare turnover coming off that skip pass by Escalona. Banyaria with 2 layups for a total of 6 points right now, I'm sorry.
Credit half of that basket to the steal of Regalado.
Of course.
Ito na si Sis. Nakapunta kay Robbie. Short pass to Glenn. Didn't work. One more try inside. It's good for Regalado.
Two excellent plays coming from Regalado. First a steal and a pass. And then this second chance. Nope. Down by 9 against SSS Pension Boosters at 6:31 in the third.
Pre, dito pala natakingin natin ha. Dito sila, gumaganon sila eh. Isinan natin to. Dito na dalhin para lumabas to. Isinan na kagad. Pag ganun okay, 1, 3, 4.
Carl, dun sa special, kailangan sumisil kayo, seal.
Seal kayo pa may option, friend. Let's go. Basta.
6:31 remaining in the third period. Mini rally being mounted here by the Cavaliers, only down by 9 points, 58-49, as we continue with our third and final game for the 9th day of UNTV Cup Season 11. Escalona, long two, not there. Castro asking for it. Quick attack. Martinez secures the rebound.
Chance sana yon para sa Cavaliers na mas makalipit at makadikit.
Maki will try again, but not this time. Now he's asking for a sub.
Naramdaman ba si Maki?
Yeah, I think coach coming from yung
Bagsak niya, no?
and apart from that, yung tatlong sunod na mid-dish niya from outside. Parang sumenyas. Parang pahinga muna.
Let's see if Tobeo will be able to get this game going. An integral part in the rotation of Coach Jepoy Kembao has been too quiet for comfort. No field goal attempt yet. First point scored earlier but misses on his second free throw.
Amparado calling the shots now here. Point guard chores for SSS. Out to Katakutan. Another missed attempt for SSS. Tatakbong AFP. Cordero on the other side.
We did not see much of this in the first two quarters. Now Banari has a couple of layups. Cordero as well. Those are easy points. Lead that down to 6. I believe for Mahayop 13. Tama ba yan? 13? 14? Pumalo ng 14.
Tapos ngayon sa na lang, ano?
Saka first time silang hindi na penalty ng maaga ng AFP. They kept fouling in the first two quarters.
Opposite naman sa kabila, coach. Ang SSS nasa penalty na ngayon.
Kasi umaatake ng AFP.
Amparado goes baseline. Oh, that floater. Beautiful for Ses.
Something that he has worked on probably for countless hours. 2 free throws for Pagota Isidro.
Posisyonan, tinawagan ng foul si Glenn Bolocon.
Holding foul on number 11, Glenn Bolocon. Penalty is
Pagota Isidro on the line. First one is out.
Tingkayad lang palang free throw ni Pagota Isidro.
Pangalawa, wala pa rin. D gets it to Ses. Back to Martinez. They go to Robbie Cruz. Book it.
Surprise jumper, a rare one for somebody who likes to operate underneath. They'll take that. Back to a 10-point lead.
4.5 remaining in the third period. 62-52. Cubeo hits a three.
Played so well in their last win. Has to take more risks. Single-digit lead once again here for the Blue Shirts.
Ito ang abante dito ng SSS. Skip pass again. Amparado, catch and shoot. But he overcooked it. Cruz with the offensive board. Martinez, lista mo na.
I've said this before and I'll say this again. Probably owns one of the best jumpers that I've seen here in the UNTV Cup.
Textbook, ano?
Yes. 2 free throws again.
No continuation will be given to Cordero, but instead, he'll get 2 freebies. Hall will be coming back in for Pagota Isidro. So si Coach Jeff, pinaiikot din yung mga big guys niya, no?
Konti lang eh.
Cordero sinks the first.
Pag nagbibigay ng instructions si Coach Jeffoy, namamaga yung biceps sa triceps eh. Sumisikip yung t-shirt eh.
Parang ano, no? Hindi naman sinasadyang i-flex. Nagfe-flex naman ito.
Oh, kaya talaga pag medium ang t-shirt.
Akala ko nga small. Biro lang, Coach Jeff. If you watch the replay.
Baka mapitik tayo. Oh. Oh.
And I thought Katakutan will get away with that murder there.
Yung una, nakalusot na eh.
Oh, yung paka...
Sabi nga nila, when in doubt, shoot. But there were 2 doubtful moves on his part. Tentative in that last instance.
Castro from the corner tried to fish for a foul. Didn't get a whistle. Amparado hits the deck. Cubeo will be called for that personal foul. Third on Cubeo. Second for AFP. 3:20 to go in the third quarter. 15 to shoot. Ooh, yeah. And Katakutan gave it up. Di alam ni Robby kung kanya o para kay Ses.
They need a playmaker.
Gabriel takes the place of Amparado. Escarona comes back in for Martinez. Ito yung pagkakataon na pwedeng pagsamantalahan ng AFP. Mga turnovers ng SSS. Cubeo hits another 3.
Cordero understands that for them to prevail and come from behind, Cubeo and Banyare have to click.
Unti-unti, AFP only down by 4. Mackey uncorks a 3. Can't take it back.
Si Castro, pang big man yung height eh, no?
Oh, haba din eh. They swing it. Cubeo. Step back, 3 ball. Ooh, air ball. Gabriel. Now with Katakutan. The fake got blocked. But no, it's a travel.
Not willing to trigger a long shot. That has gotten him in trouble at least 3 times.
Nababasa na coach no? Na
hindi na kumo-close out.
Oo.
Kasi hindi naman siya tumatama sa labas. Not so far.
Castro will take 2 free throws. Got clipped on the way up. 1:57 to go.
Number 27, Gabriel, that's his second personal foul.
This is something good for AFP. On the line, shooter nila, tigil ang oras, dagdag pahinga, tapos yung lamang, baba sa 3.
Castro has 10 points.
The tip picked up here by Maki. Inside the big Tam. They'll keep it with 12 to shoot. May change of direction pa si Raslan eh.
Nakakapreno. Nahirap yun eh. Offensive foul.
May hatak muna on the white shirts. Might be
Regalado.
on a Regalado. That's right.
Holding foul on number 29, Rex Regalado, his third. 3 on 8.
Kick it out to Escalona with 11 to shoot. Doesn't use the screen of Big Tam. Gabriel. Cruz, right place at the right time for the offensive board.
Hindi ka ba naman matutuwa sa players na ganyan, sa player na ganyan?
Very busy, no, coach?
Oo, saka perpetual motion. Ano siya eh? Trabaho talaga.
Parang may tracking device dun sa
that's
bola.
tough.
Oh, my goodness! He is in the zone. Cubeo, another 3.
And he has, I believe, 10 of the 25 points of the Cavaliers in the quarter alone.
Stolen by the white shirts. Cubeo. Out to Castro. Di na nakita si Cubeo sa corner. But Ho, wise enough to go up immediately for that shot.
Definitely Ho is a good rebounder. Good track down player. Oh, Escalona went under the screen, but that was a tough jumper. Coming from Cubeo, who's now at 75% from the 3 ball at 3 out of 4. Banyaria 0-4. I remember in his first game, missed his first 6 or 7 attempts. Then nailed his next 5.
One more for Ho.
If he could have tied the game with his second free throw converted.
45 seconds remaining in Chapter 3. Only a 1-point lead for SSS. Escalona, 8 to shoot. Picks up his dribble. They swing it. Ibarrientos, nothing on that attempt. Cubeo, picked up by Ho. Banyaria. Now Escalona against Cubeo. Feeds it to Ibarrientos. Ibarrientos with a finish.
Very cold is Banyaria. Gotta get that ball up quickly.
5 ticks to go. Alam kaya ni Cubeo. Banyaria. And that will be it in the third, coach.
Not bad para sa ito sa AFP. But Ibarrientos will have the final say as Banyara will miss the final attempt for AFP, rather the second to the last attempt for AFP. And this will be the third quarter tally. Anybody's contest the last 10 minutes. Both teams unbeaten. One team will get to 4 wins, the other will get their first loss.
Quarter has begun. Final 10 minutes with the SSS pension booster holding on to a 3-point lead, 68-65. Inside to Ho.
Nice pass.
Banyaria, the 3 ball, short.
Blocked.
Maki will wait. Inside to Kiambao, short also. Another offensive board and put back by Cruz.
Another game changer here for SSS. It's not all about height in this matchup. Yun ang malinaw na malinaw.
Now we haven't seen the return of Almerol, coach, dahil nga 4 yung foul, ano?
Titipirin mo talaga eh. Pero ito na. Tinuro na.
And I think he'll be coming in with another big guy. That would be Regalado.
Difficult turn.
5-point lead for the SSS. Uh-oh, they left Castro open. Pension boosters dodging a bullet there. Kiambao, baseline J, nope. Cordero will push. Castro will slow down and then go up, but has to earn it from the stripe.
What I like in this game is that it's hard fought, but a lot of respect is what you can see.
Acting foul on number 5, Naki Escalona.
Pisikalan pero walang sakitan.
Yes.
Tinatayo pa nga nila yung mga kalaban nila na bumabagsak eh, di ba?
It speaks volumes, no, Coach, yung kanilang character in playing.
Yes, yes. So, saka respeto sa kalaban.
Yes. If I would quote one of our Filipino coaches, si Coach Gabby Severino, ang tawag niya sa kalaban, kalaro. Ganda, no?
Pwede.
Playmate. 70-65. Or 66, rather. SSS up by 4. Escalona has it. Ibarientos. Inside to Cruz. Ooh, what a good idea.
Incidentally, the third quarter was the first quarter won by AFP. Laban sa SSS. After scoring 22 and 17 in the first two quarters for 39 points in the first half, they exploded for 26 third quarter points, while keeping SSS to just 18 points. Kaya from being down by 11, behind by 3, to open up the fourth. Now, still down by 4 at this stage. Better turn. No.
This time did not miss.
No rush. Full turn before the trigger.
6-point lead for SSS, 72-66.
One of the best games I've seen this season.
Ito, Coach. Day 9 natin, ano?
Iba yung quality eh.
Iba din kasi yung pedigree ng mga manlalaro. Almerol.
Oh, no problem after sitting out the last quarter, almost.
Because he's playing with fire, already with 4 fouls, is Almerol.
Beleaguered.
7.5 remaining in our ball game. 4-point lead SSS. Inside to Kiambao, lead is up to 6.
Defensive breakdown para sa AFP in the restricted zone.
Cordero, season opening.
One hesitation, left elbow, stop and go, mid post, and then once again that patented underhand shot, going left using right.
74-70, 74-70.
Sí, señor.
Muy bien, muy bien.
Gracias.
De nada.
Desperado.
Escalona will go to the line.
Foul number 4 for Regalado. Team foul number 3 for AFP.
Was that a 3 ball?
I believe so.
Kay Maki? 3 ball attempt. 6:49. Sisilipin lang ng ating mga opisyal yung huling kiskisan between Regalado and Escalona. To make sure that the call was right, whether regular foul or something higher. We'll find out. In any case, po sa mga hindi po alam mga standing ng dalawa, 3-0 entering this game. Both teams in the Group B. Kung saan walo silang nandun. 8 koponan, 4 ang papasok sa next round, 4 ang uuwing luhaan. Sa kabila naman Group A, 7 ang ating koponan. 4 will advance, 3 will go home. But for this match, most of the game it's been SSS, but AFP with a good rally here. Regular foul.
On review, pushing foul on number 29, Rex Regalado.
Ayan po ang
That's his
ating
fourth foul. Second
team
foul
standings
for
sa Group B. Oh,
The foul happened after the shot.
so walang okay. Walang free throws na ibibigay kay Maki.
Warning on number 5, Maki Escalona for unsportsmanlike behavior.
Na-warningan si Maki at approved side na lang.
At okay na sa color coding. Luklak na.
Amparado.
All red sa EDSA.
Ayun lang. And Escalona replies with a 3.
Like that, coming from Maki.
Parang quitis.
Aha. Ano ba sa English ang quitis? Sparklers? Yes.
Fireworks.
Parang hindi.
Escalona to Amparado. Hand time is good.
Would be the getaway that they're looking for, although there's still a lot of time left. Escalona fueling the scoring surge. 5 points, 2 possessions. Castro beaten by Amparado. Yan din ang tira ni Castro eh.
Pareho lang, no?
What about that bounce pass by Maki?
3-point play completed easily by Liz Amparado.
23 on 70% shooting from the field and 88 or 86% from the line.
Back to a double-digit lead for SSS. Almerol brings it down to 8 with 5:56 remaining in the game.
17 Cordero, 17 Almerol. Chubeo with 10. Banyaria kept to 6.
Maki had the right idea, but the pass was a little bit high for Kiabao.
Habang nagwo-workout si Bonbon Custodio dun sa may hagdanan.
Oo nga, no?
Para saan yan? Para hindi ka mangawit sa traffic.
Hall will go to the line. First is good for Ho. The second one is also good.
Has played well here tonight. No field goals but 4 free throws converted at 67% accuracy.
Ani mga bante ng pension boosters. Amparado makes it an 8-point lead.
Beat the primary defender likewise. Was able to get past the challenge of the secondary one.
Castro couldn't reply with a 3. Escalona surveys the floor. They go back to Liz. He is in the zone.
That is teamwork. That is chemistry. And that is a 10-point lead courtesy of Escalona and Liz, the pink man, Amparado.
Agad tayo sa depensa. Okay. Let's go, 5 minutes. Gusto, match up tayo. Okay na yan. Sige. Switch tayo, match up tayo. Okay.
Push up na lang kayo.
Okay, push natin, early. Takbo natin. Okay, last buko na yan. 5 minutes.
Last 5. Go, go, go.
And staying true to their form. Coach Jeff giving his men the marching orders. They're down in the trenches. They're down by 10. Final push. Match up ang kanyang hinihingi. Let's see if the Cavaliers could have that last push under 5 to play here in the match. Al has it. Out to Chubeo. Castro with offensive board. Chubeo again. Kick out to Cordero. Good ball movement.
That's their go-to. 3-ball has been the court of last resort here for the Cavaliers, who cuts it down to 7 past the halfway mark of the last page.
Bolokon, alam niyang 4 fouls itong si Almerol.
Galing.
Goes in.
A drop step to the baseline. Solves the defense of Almerol, was unwilling to give up his 5th and final foul. No token challenge na lang eh.
Kasi baka biglang mapadikit eh. Cordero will get a chance to score from the line. Barrientos will be called for that foul.
That's the quality, or rather the character of Cordero. Keeps coming back, keeps the fight in the hearts of the Cavaliers burning. I was about to say, nung nawala sa regalado, masyadong lumiit ang pick.
But he's back, coach, taking the place of Alho.
Has to be inside before it's too late.
Cordero with 2 free throws, good. Lead is at 7 for SSS. They're gonna burn some seconds here. Escarona to Kiambao. Short. Almerol will push, but will step on the brakes. Cubeo, catch and shoot. No. Almerol, put back. No. Diz, looking ahead.
Oh.
Stolen by Cubeo. Cordero the baseline. Regalado scores.
Cavaliers down by just 2 possessions. Costly turnover coming from Amparado.
86-81. Just a 5-point lead for SSS. Escalona sees daylight, goes up and scores.
Rejecting the ball screen is the defense of Tubeo, who again gives up too much of the right side of Escalona.
Almerol hits a 3.
Tubeo asking to be replaced. No movement on the part of Coach Jepoy as Almerol hits 20 points. Nails his first 3-ball.
Oh, he's limping. That's going to be a foul on Bolokon. Moving screen. Oh, he's holding on to his right leg, coach.
Angel.
Number 11, Glenn Bolokon. That's his 3rd foul, 4 on SSS.
Saktan.
Pero prior to that collision, meron na siyang iniinda doon.
Palabas na.
Oo.
Sakit.
AFP only down by 4 points. Castro can cut it down to 1. They might call this one on Regalado.
Regalado. Oh. If it is a foul on Regalado, that will be it.
Foul on number 29, Rex Regalado.
Yun nga.
Rex Regalado, 5 fouls.
So, Pagota Isidro will have to take his place.
RR will have to say till next game. Dami ng buzzer ah.
Mukhang aayusin lang yung clock. Ayan na, good na.
Saan naayusin?
We're down to the final 2:14. Not a safe lead here for SSS, only up by 4. Escalona uses the screen of Bolokon. Takes it, doesn't make it. But the rebound secured again by Cruz.
Big game for Cruz.
Shot clock down to 6, Amparado. Stolen by Cordero, and they're going to review that one. That foul by Bolokon. Ah. So, regular foul lang. Wait. Yes. Yes.
Foul on number 11, Glenn Olofon, penalty.
Penalty na. So, 2 free throws for Cordero. Dar on the line. Ooh.
Costly.
Inalog yung una. One more for Cordero. He goes up. And it's good. Lead is down to 3, 88-85 with 1:46 left in the game. Both teams in penalty.
Oh.
Stolen by the white shirts. They can tie with a 3. They go to Cordero. Uncorks one. No! Yes! No!
They went for the home run. Was not rewarded. I thought they'd go for a 2.
Would have been big.
Kasi penalty naman ng SSS. But it was wide open. Those are choices that you make in the course of a tight contest.
Rob, ikaw maglabas. 2-1. Either way. Asa na? Pag nakuha nyo pa yung basket muna. Roby.
Sorry.
Ikaw na dumayb dito.
Okay.
Alala na to, Ses. Ha? Yung 4 others, ikaw na dito.
Pick and roll tayo, gilid.
Ang gagawin natin, sige. Tawid nyo. Nakita nyo yung early natin na one side lang sa zone. Ball screen dito, si Boss Mate, tsaka si Cinco. Screen dito, screen yung 4.
Libre to, Glenn. Glenn, ikaw ang libre.
Pocket pass.
Pare ko lang.
Very specific instructions from Coach Ronald Tubid. Pero ang una, kailangan ma-break nila itong full court press na i-apply dito ng AFP. Both teams in penalty para po alam ng lahat ng ating viewers. 1:30 to go.
One timeout remaining for Coach Tubit. 2 left, meanwhile, for Coach Jepoy Kiambao.
Shot clock down to 12. It's down to 10. Tap out there by Cordero. 1:16 on the clock. Still anybody's game here. Down to 7. Mackey will go to the free throw line.
Taking the handoff, attacking once again to his strong right. Time and again. He's done that throughout the course of the first sa buong 4 quarters.
Foul on number 5, Gil Bagotay Sidro, his second.
First is good for Mackey. Second one is all out. 4-point lead, 89-85. Crucial possession here for AFP. Banyaria, yes, it's good.
Nothing from the 3 ball, but pushes them still 2 points closer, still behind, but only by 2.
Hold on to your seats, under a minute left to play. 89-87. SSS, abante ng dalawa, kanina ang bola. Shot lock down to 10. Escalona. Nagkaroon ng switch. Almirol on him. There's a switch. Castro on Escalona. Escalona decides to take the shot. Nope. Whoa, big rebound by Glenn. Escalona. To Kiambao. Oh, got hit there by Cordero.
Kiambao with the pretzel move.
Okay na yung depensa, coach, ano?
Na-reboundan eh.
Oo eh.
Escalona once again drawing the defender.
That's his third foul.
Hindi ka naman pwedeng hindi mag-contest.
Exactly. Kiambao yun eh. Gandang kamay din sa perimeter.
Chance to go up by 4. 2 timeouts remains for the Cavaliers.
short. Paul Kiambao on the first. Actually, his first trip to the free throw line.
Oo nga. Hindi naman.
Pangalawa na pala, sorry. Parang una pa lang yun, coach. So,
May dalawa.
so chance here for AFP to tie or take the lead. And they have a chance to go
And
to the free
tie.
throw line and tie it.
Tie the game.
Pero parang na Charlie Horse yata. Itong si Pagota Isidro.
Yan ang isa sa pinaka-ayoko na tama.
Masakit sa initial, mas masakit kinabukasan.
Yung may takbo.
Pagota Isidro, 0 for 2 from the line. Malakas yung una.
Tinatanong ni Cordero kung pwede bang manggulat. Misses both.
There's a lane violation on the white shirts. Timeout, hiningi ni Coach Ronald.
They dodged a bullet there.
Oh, yes.
2 missed free throws by SSS, but 2 missed free throws on the opposite end from Pagota Isidro. And the score is pegged at 89-87. Let's listen in to Coach Ronald today.
Top ball screen, Carl. Ikaw na miskin.
Ikaw na. Bakla ako sa side, ha?
Top ball screen tayo. Carl, ikaw na miskin. Dito yung success. Dito ka lang. Top ball screen tayo dito. Dito ka na.
Kapahuli na?
Dito ka na.
Okay.
Whatever happens, we take the last shot.
Last shot.
Finish throw.
Hang on to your seats. 22.7 seconds to go. 14 on the shot clock for SSS. Both teams in penalty. D. Martinez brought back in by Coach Ronald Tubid.
Free throws.
That's right.
Free throw shooters.
Kapit, walang bibitaw. So I stand corrected, di pala yun yung shot clock kanina. Kaya pala foul na itong AFP. So Martinez will troop to the line. No problem, kahit unang bisita.
Yan o. Cool na cool.
Parang may alulod yung kamay, no, Coach?
Wala naman. Nilinis lang yung net, sabi nga ni Sir Seb.
Grabe.
It gives them an insurance point up by a 2-possession lead with this much time remaining. Now it's the turn of Coach Jepoy Cabral that we have to listen to.
Diretso na. Opposite side, sino ba yung nasa ano? Ikaw na, pagod. Corner ka.
Wag gumalaw ha pag nag-screen.
Gawan ko screen. Alme, gawan ko corner. Tingnan nyo si Alme. Okay?
Sa kikot.
Shoot or miss, foul right away. Shoot or miss, foul right away.
Let's go.
Heard that straight from Dark Cordero. Shoot or miss, foul right away.
Maliwanag pa sa sikat
Ng araw.
ng buwan.
Ng buwan. At pwedeng maging araw dahil sa traffic. Dahil malapit na ang ilang tulog.
Maaga kasing magdilim.
Yes, Coach. At malamig ang simoy ng hangin.
Huwag lang magdidilim ang paningin.
Yan, wag. Cool lang pag traffic. Cordero, unleashes a 3. Nope, na walang rebound.
Aray,
Kay Castro.
may shampoo.
And si Kiambao,
Holding foul on number 12.
cool na lang, ano?
JR Castro. Penalty.
A chance to ice it.
JR Castro, 5 fouls.
5 fouls for Castro. Finishing the game with 11 points.
Sa akin, simple lang yan eh. At least, win or lose, you have a feel of what to go up against one of the top teams.
Oh, exactly.
Ito yung gauge kasi talaga kung nasan ka eh. Again.
And uncanny, unlikely for Kiambao to miss from that area. But not the second one. Sunog ng last timeout si Coach Jeff. 92-87, they're still down by 5.
Ito ay, inbound dito. Ito ka, Kedar. Tapos, Sir Alme. Si Banban. Ito, Ban. Si Sir Pagod. Si Pesa. Pagka bigay ng bola, ito, bigay ka ng big dito sa gitna. Sir Alme, ito to ah. Labas, Ban. Pag tira dito, pag libre dito. Tira. Itong dalawa, labas si Sir Alme. Sir Alme, 3 points ka ah. Let's go.
$92-87. 5-point lead for SSS. Bola ngayon ng AFP. With 12.7 ticks remaining in the fourth and final period. Besa try to go for that 2. He'll go for the 3. And he won't make it. Rebound again by Cruz. Robbie Cruz, coach, ano yung kanyang mga timely rebounds talaga, no?
Dami yan nagawa. Napakahusay ni Michael Escalona. Napakagaling ni Desamparado. Pero si Cruz sa akin ang naging X-factor dito.
The ball tracking ability of Robbie Cruz.
Saka nung nag-small sila, tibay niya sa depensa. Siya ang pinaka-productive dito sa kanila. Na big man ngayon. No? Hindi si Bolocon.
10 rebounds?
Hindi si Villamor.
Tama nga ba? Oo, no, coach?
10. Double-double.
Isang turnover lang. At nag-aambag kahit sa free throw line.
4th straight win para sa SSS. First loss this season para naman sa AFP. Yan ang nangyari pagkatapos ng 4 na quarters at 4 na minuto.
93-87 is our final score. A 6-point victory for SSS, but more than that winning margin, they keep that immaculate record, coach. 4-0, tapos ang AFP may bahid na ng isa.
Keeping it going. 1 win ahead of the Cavaliers, but more importantly, they are at the top of the heap as they play out the remaining games. So definitely this is already inside the quarterfinals para sa SSS.
At kasama ngayon ni Miss Rina Villamor Camara ang ating best players of the game. We got Robbie Cruz and Ces Amparado. Go ahead, Miss Rina.
Maraming salamat sa inyo, Sir Chicky Reyes, Coach Ronnie Magsanok. Our 2 best players coming from the SSS Kabalikat, Robbie Cruz and of course, Lestian Amparado. Unahin ko na muna si Robbie Cruz. You've been an X-factor on this ball game. Napakaganda ng rebounds na ginawa mo. May naibaba sa pag-iensayo mo going into this game dahil nag-step up ka talaga sa larong ito, Robbie.
Unang-una, sabi ni Coach, mag-extra hard daw ako sa pag-practice. Ginawa ko naman, defense, yung offense, bonus na lang yan eh. Kaya nag-workout talaga ako sa pag-defense. Kaya binigyan ako ng playing time ni Coach Tubit. Kaya thank you po, Coach Tubit.
Paano mo na-maintain yung composure mo sa larong ito, no? Especially on the fourth quarter, kung saan nakakahabol na dito ang koponan ng AFP Cavaliers?
Stay focused lang naman. Kasi kahit na alam namin nakakahabol yung kalaban, hindi ako nag-give up sa defense at saka kung pagbigyan ako ng chance na maka-shoot, maka-points, ginagawa ko naman. Basta extra hard workout ko.
Robbie, sino mga naging inspiration mo, motivation mo sa larong ito? Go ahead with your greetings.
Sa wife ko, si Kay Grace, tsaka sa magiging anak namin, tsaka sa mother-father ko sa Bulacan, tsaka yung kapatid ko sa Dubai,
Mag-ingat kayo dyan. And binabati ko yung mga boss namin sa SSS. Sila Boss Ernie, Boss Wendell, sila Boss Sir Balala, sila Kuya Pao, si Ma'am LB Resare, saka po yung bagong president namin na si Com J. Declaro po. Yun lang po.
Maraming salamat and congratulations again on this game. Now we move on to Liz Chan Amparado. Naku Liz, in-expect mo ba na mananalo ka sa larong ito against the AFP? Madugo itong laban ninyo, maganda rin yung pinamalas mo dito sa larong ito.
Actually, yung sinasabi ko nga sa kanila, pag start pa lang ng game, sabi ko, dito yung leveling kasi parehas kaming walang talo. So kung sino yung mananalo dito, kahit papano, syempre, nasa top kami pero yung ibang teams looking up to us na. Yan. So yun lang naman.
Mataas ang moral ng inyong kupunan. Do you think madadala niyo ito on your next game? You still have one more game before the Christmas break and that's going to be against the GSIS on Wednesday.
Yes, that's the most important. Kailangan itong moral namin, kailangan namin dalhin namin hanggang sa next game para tuloy-tuloy at least before naman mag-vacation, makuha namin yung 4-0 na target din namin.
Ano pa ba ang pwedeng i-improve ni Liz Chan Amparado coming on to your next game? Kasi dito sa larong ito, almost on the fourth quarter, naging explosive ka. But on the other quarters, medyo hindi. So ano yung pwedeng i-work on sa iyo?
Ang kailangan lang siguro yung conditioning kasi medyo kinakapos din talaga. And also yung consistency. Pero dahil nga sa tiwala namin sa system namin sa mga plays, lahat talaga nakakashoot. And no problem about that.
Okay. Sino mga gusto mong batiin at pasalamatan, Liz?
Siyempre, yung family ko, sa Bicol, ang Parado family, sa asawa ko, si Cindy, Chansey, Chelsea, sa daughters ko. And siyempre, Boss Maki, sa mga boss namin sa SSS, si Commissioner Com Declaro, Ernie Francisco, tsaka kay Boss Meljo na nanonood, ever supportive, TSD family. Maraming salamat, and SSS family, thank you so much.
Maraming salamat sa ating best players of this ball game. Liz Chan Amparado with his lucky color in pink. At si Robbie Cruz po yan ng SSS. Kabalikat, congratulations to all teams who won. Earlier, we have the DNR winning against the PhilHealth, COMELEC winning against the BJMP. At SSS, kakapanalo lamang po against the AFP Cavaliers. Our next play date will be this coming Sunday po yan. It's gonna be on December 15. Dito pa rin po yan sa Paco Arena. Our first game will be Judiciary kontra po yan sa AFP Cavaliers. Susundan po yan ng Senate kontra sa DA Food Masters. And our main game on Sunday will be between the Ombudsman Graftbusters going up against the PNP Responders. Stay with us. Tutok lang po kayo dito sa atin sa UNTV Cup Games. Support us, like us on our social media pages also. Sa ngalan po ng lahat sa amin dito sa UNTV Sports and Charity, in behalf of Kuya Daniel Razon, my name is Rina Villamor, camera, wishing you all a good night and we'll see you back here in the Paco Arena on Sunday.